and follow the way of the permanents. I'll always protect.
Oh,
No,
I've gone a little crazy with the card game.
and follow the way of the permanents.
Yeah, I saw that. Very good. I don't know how much of a difference it makes with her, but with all the characters, it seems to make some amount of difference. The one I noticed least was Firefly, because she already wrecked shop with that Herda-Store light cone. Okay. Yeah. I'm getting pretty close to highest in pity. I expect I will. I sure hope so, because I got that I spent all of my upgrade equipment stuff on her. Okay. Take this one. What do they give me? Well, got night. Could do that. He's our healer. I'm gonna keep these for now. Just move and fight. Give me garbage. Nah, Everknight's good. Everknight's real strong. I'm gonna see if I can get like a night demigod theme going. Because some of these are pretty strong. We could do a night and flame. That's a strong one. There. Ramming speed Astral Express, nice. Oh, you definitely need a healer. Yeah, I have a healer currently, it's just not necessarily a great one. I will take the free Gallagher though. The triple Gallagher drop there was like, well, Alright, if you insist. Yep, sure have. Ooh, mighty. I saw Imbibitor Lune, and I was like, oh. No, I don't really care too much about Pink Waifu. I'm pulling for Hyacinth, though. Akron Wolfpack. Okay. I actually had a bad time with Wolf Hunt, but I also was only doing Wolf Hunt. So. Now, my debuff Akron one was pretty good. My best runs have been I had a Super Break team one time that was pretty darn good, but my Blood Flame teams have always been my best thus far. Or Finon. Yeah, Akron does really good with debuffs, just naturally. Oh, we got a Blood Flame team, boys. Yep. Sorry, Gallagher, you're gone, buddy. Like the rest of Penacony. So, in actual game, Cass doesn't really need a Blood Flame person. Let's see. The best team for her is probably Remembrance Trailblazer, Tribby, and a healer. I'm not sure exactly, but it might be wild, whatever it is. Alright, I'm taking this because Don Hung third, if we do the combination of Blood Flame and Night Hunt, or Night Demigods, will be pretty strong. Because right now we've got 2 Night Demigods. If we add a third one on there. And I think he's actually a stronger one than Cypher in this case, so we'll just do that. Perfect.
Through my blood, burn it up.
Blade of moonlight.
Ah,
Conquer all land.
that is unfortunate. Yeah, Cyrene is basically useless if you're not using Crisis Airs. Cyrene's, oh, they're talking about in this game. She still is a gold rare in here, but in this, if you're not doing Crisis Airs, she's pretty useless. I'm not sure about normal game. Whoops, I didn't mean to pick Asta. Ah. That's pretty good. I got one that was pretty cool that was, it upgrades, Ranmei or Asta every round. That was cool. by I got basically free upgrades to level 3. Yeah, it took a little while because it doesn't do all like from 1 star to 2 star. It does like 1 star to 1 star 1 card or something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but basically it took several rounds to get her to 3 stars, but it was free. That's completely fair. Random 4 cost. Yep, I'll take it. Good. Yep. Gallagher is a great combo with Caceres. As I mentioned before, he essentially mitigates the swipe damage from the scythe. Yeah, that is surprising, actually. Yeah, I've really been digging this card game, though. It's a good time. I tend to think that most of their mini games and alternative modes or whatever are pretty well done overall. There are just some that resonate with me more. Like, I've played the crap out of Divergent Universe because it's, you know, basically a roguelike in a lot of ways. And then this one I like a lot. This I like card game roguelikes. Card games and roguelikes, so hey, great combo. Yeah, that's fair. Don't care about that guy. She's a demigod? Yeah. We're not going to worry about her, but she will get us a price. Okay. We'll take Blood Flame. We'll take Blood Flame, Night. That'll work. Once I get Dan Heng III in there, oh, I've just not taken Zenless on. I just decided that's not a thing. I have started playing Goddess of Victory Nikke on Hutch's recommend, and I have gotten to the point of slowdown on that, so I gotta catch up on the story now. Because apparently the writing is actually good, so... we'll see.
Through my blood, forever doomed.
Oh, I did find out, Arkix, though. It's not another avenue. It's you do either or. So, unless maybe there are ones along the way that you can earn from the other bar, but it is an either or for your weekly. Yeah, it would be pretty cool if it was a double. Yeah, basically. You can get your simulation points very easily this way. It is unfortunate that it isn't actually double, because that would be really cool. Alright. Now we can switch Mighty to front row. Mighty with Dan Heng as a backup is really nice. He gets the benefit of being able to drain his health down without necessarily being in mortal danger. Alright, we're not going to track Night Demigod anymore. What's up, Tiger? Yeah, I would tend to agree. Although the simulation, if you have Fine on, is apparently just laughable. Hutch got Fine on, and yeah, he said it's basically a joke. It is going well. We're playing cards.
Rise to the challenge. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Yeah, I think this Night Demigod Blood Flame team is be nice and strong.
Bear witness.
We just need Castrus.
I am struck. Burn it all. Rise to the challenge.
Oh yeah. So Argenti is he is one that has aged kind of poorly, unfortunately. He was really strong for a little bit, but
To the challenge.
he is not necessarily amazing. Now obviously this mode is going to be different as well. But yeah, Argenti, he's one that looks really cool though. I like his you know, the whole knight aesthetic is cool.
Put forth all your might. Flesh wound.
In lunar flame.
Oh yeah, my follow-up team was really strong. I forgot about that. I had a Fei Xiao follow-up team, and that team was very strong. Never got Topaz, unfortunately, because that would have made it just ridiculous. But
Fury upon you. Put forth all your might. I failed to set you. Flesh wound. Earth shatters, heaven trembles. For chivalry.
yeah, this team is already looking really nice. Just give me Castrus, please. Please. I really want a Castrus. Hey! It's my Castrus. Alright, cool. She's not ready for the main... Well, she could take place here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's look at it again, because I don't recall. I mean, I remember seeing that it existed, but I was on my phone and I didn't look at it closely. Oh, Discord's over here. Let's see. Ooh, 166 speed. Nice. That's ridiculous. Gonna be buffing the heck out of the team. Like, you don't ever set up for break very much, but that she's gonna do the resistance penetration like a boss with the speed. And yeah, that's pretty good. That speed is ridiculous. Yeah, you'll probably... Yeah, I know you weren't trying to. Oh, and on the piece that you got triple defense, I think the only thing I would want a triple defense upgrade on is a tank. It's literally the only thing. Other than that, I would always say oof if I get triple defense.
May death protect us!
Ah, gotcha.
Failed to set you.
Yeah, break it. The thing is, you eventually want to take Ranmei in the direction of break, but even an unoptimized Ranmei, especially at that speed, is gonna be absurd for you. Okay, 11 free refreshes is kind of nice. Oh, we're not doing this. A little chaos. We'll take 11 free refreshes. Okay, we'll do that. Let's see. I have 6 points, and I'll just refresh a bunch. Yeah, mighty. See if we can get him to triple. Alright, we're gonna keep the refresh there. We need to track her equipment. There. So we got Evernight, Mighty, and Casters. And yeah, we're still 1 short there. Now, we don't want to put her in there, even though she is Blood Flame, just because Mighty will kill himself. I guess technically, if we just put him here, we could technically get to 6 Blood Flame. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll put him back in there when we have I
am struck. Forever doomed.
Yeah, no, it's great. The thing is, this is the second time they've given away something really strong as a free. Even though it was only a 4-star, Imaginary March was actually in the top leaderboard like clears for some of the content when they gave her out. It's just that now there are so many good 5s that she's hard to reason using, but she's still really strong. And that was one you could idle on 6 just off of like story content or whatever. Let's see, where does she rate now? Probably not very high anymore, but yeah, she's S tier still, so actually still pretty good. Not that tier lists are all end all be all. We either take this or we take one of the purples and sell them. I think I'll just take this. Oh, I can't quite fit that. That's annoying. Let's just battle. See if we can clean things up a bit. We need an upgrade. We're clogged with low-level cards. We just need 1 card of the ones we have multiples of, and we can clean it up.
Protect us!
I failed to set you. Burn it all. Conquer all lands.
Blade of Moonlight.
Yeah, you can do much worse. The team that was really strong for a little while was the Yunli Hunt March, and that basically Clara is budget Yunli, so she's not bad. You can do far worse for sure. This team is going really well so far. Okay, what do we get? Please give me something useful. Random 4 cost. Yeah, I'll take it. Ah. That's good. Ah. Alright, well, we'll get rid of one low cost. I guess we'll do Mighty since he's pretty far away from an upgrade. Ah, okay. Oh, there we go. Boop, boop. Now we're good. Yes. Yep. Exactly. There's not a lot of benefit in trying to plan around things you don't have.
Through my blood, burn it all.
But yeah, now that you have a good main team, having a backup, you know, a B team that's pretty good will be really nice. Especially if you can get multiple B teams, because if you're doing Apocalyptic Shadow and stuff like that, sometimes you have to have different party compositions to get those. I still want to make my my Ron May Welt team basically never let my opponents have turns. I just have to decide on how I would want to do that. But Welt does he does the imprisonment type deal. So, and then Ron May makes everybody do like super breaks, among other things. Oh, dang it. What did I do? I mean, I know what I did. Alright, fine. Ah, that was worth it. Worth getting rid of that. Oh, there we go. That'll clear things up a bit. Well, Ron May is just really strong. There's no way around it. Ron May is just very strong. Tribby, it basically, it goes back and forth depending on what you're going for. For break teams, Tribby is not as good usually as Ron May, but for general purpose, it's hard to say. She's just really strong, both of them are, really. Give me the goodies. Okay, don't care about Luocha. I'll take that. Alright. One more. And one more. Hey! Alright, cool. That's nice. We're almost at 3-star for Everflame. Or Evernight. Alright, this one should be fine, I think. We have a very strong team overall. Let's see how that does. Okay. We're gonna get hurt. Oh! Holy crap, Junli. Jingliu. I mixed up Jingliu and Yunli for whatever reason. Yes. All right. Oh, was that the Everflame or the Blood Flame ability? That might be what it is. When you get enough things, it has a like a board. Let's see. That's coming up there. Actually, we're gonna do just fine here. Yeah, Jingliu just shreds here. Jingliu used to be one of the best in the game. She's still strong, and they did buff her so that she's less behind, which is good. I've been really pleased with them doing the, Okay, we got him. What's up, Rube? Doing well. I playing some cards, you know? Like you do. Ah, that's very nice. Okay, so I do this so that I can do this and that. And then we just move right along. Mighty is able to be a very strong attacking unit. I think he is less worried about dying. Ah, so I can get banned for less egregious things than well, that's all we'll say. Gets banned for longer for you know, certainly rude things that were said, but then people do actual like death threats and then nothing. Oh, internet. Oh no, you're fine. I don't. He's a pretty well known. Or for, you know, for the gacha stuff, but it's just funny that you know, he gets banned for saying rude comments. Yes, rude comments, but then people do death threats and then you get nothing. It's like, okay, that's what our moderation is like. Employment contract. I don't know if I care about that a lot. Peppy. I like that. My enemies are gonna be fragile. Really, the strongest enemy is just going to be fragile. One would assume that fragility means that we'll, you know, do more damage or they'll break more easily. That would be my guess, is that it has to do with the weakness break, but could be wrong. Man, if I for some reason don't pull Hyacinth, I might go for Mighty and do the double essentially double Blood Flame with Mighty Casterus, and then healer being Gallagher.
Embrace a new life.
But I think I will get Hyacinth. I think I will. Still might pull for Mighty, just because he's cool.
May death protect us. Root here.
Failed to send you.
Have some fun. Till we meet again.
Earth shatters. Heaven trembles.
Some of these numbers are cartoonish. This is the best run I've had yet on this difficulty. Blood Flame with a little bit of Night Demigod. I've got to take this just because I can sell it. Or because it would be cool. Man, what if I got a Blood Flame emblem? Let's see, she's just a break character. I just wonder, like, it's not worth doing it. I'm not gonna do it. Oops, did I take him off the team? I did. Oh, so maybe you choose?
Blade of moonlight.
I could be wrong. I'd be happy to be wrong, honestly. I play both, so it could be that I had already gotten the one.
Rise and shine.
I hope I'm wrong, actually.
Shatters. Heaven trembles.
The way that we
I know that the timeline thing is separate, so it's certainly possible that the weekly prizes are wrong, or are separate. Oh, I didn't take him the Don Hung the Third off the team.
embrace a
Good.
new life.
I thought that maybe I did. That would have been a big mistake. All right, let's see what kind of damage we're looking at here for
May death protect us.
Blood Flame team
Till we meet again.
when it gets turned. Oh, I see what I did. I moved her to the back row. Never mind. Which is not what I should have done, but
In lunar flame.
Mighty's still gonna do crazy work.
Heaven trembles.
Rise and shine.
I think Mighty actually might be the other than maybe Finon's other form or whatever, but Mighty might actually be the character with the highest health. Because he gets to cartoonish health numbers.
May death protect us.
I'm not sure his actual numbers, but I think they go over 10k. Like right here, they're higher than that even, but that's I don't think it quite goes that high for real. Wealth gem, huh? Let's try it. What's the worst that could happen? Ooh. I don't think I need her, but I'll take her as a possibility because we do have 1, 2, 3. I think she's still, yeah, she's one. We have 5 crisis heirs. How many blood flame do we have? We have 6, yeah. She counts as both. Oddly enough, she might actually be better than my current Casterus. I could get rid of that. It'd be 1 less blood flame though, which I'm not super keen on. Let's see. I picked her up anyway. Okay, that'll probably help. Yeah, there we go. Okay, well that takes care of that problem. Yes, the simulated universe, divergent universe should match, yes.
May death protect us!
I failed to send you.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Blade of moonlight.
I am struck. Burn it up.
Well, one way to check is I'll check my divergent universe right now, because I haven't done it yet this week.
Conquer all land.
Oh, mighty!
Failed to send you.
I did choose a really hard team to fight.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Embrace a new life.
Upgraded Casterus is doing some work.
Protect us!
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, I don't do Simulated Universe anymore because I've destroyed Simulated Universe. Simulated Universe is completed.
Sophie, fury upon you. Now accept your punishment.
You did say doo-doo. It's true.
Embrace a new life.
We are mature adults here.
Protect us! Rise and shine.
31 mil, 21 mil. 21 mil. Alright. Got a triple threat there with the Blood Flame attacks.
In lunar flame.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
We're gonna get hurt here. But the hope is that we get past whatever that threshold is. Yes. The party revive is really nice.
Fury upon you.
Embrace a new life.
Alright, let's hope for...
May death
See, how far away
protect
from me?
us.
From... Okay, that's good.
Have some sunshine.
Oh, okay, we're getting pretty close to 0, but we're up past that threshold, so it will hurt less.
Dragons rise!
I don't think we're taking them out, though.
Again.
Could be wrong.
Again.
Failed to send you.
Yeah, I just had
Embrace a new life.
had to. I wanted to go for Casterus a lot just because I really like the her design is just so nice. I really like it.
May death protect us.
I don't even necessarily like butterflies or whatever. It's just it was a good design. It was a really good design. It looked really cool.
Failed to send you.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
And also dragon. I like dragons. Dragons are cool. Woohoo! That hurt a bit. That was fine actually though. I lived. And I got a wealth gem out of it. This bad boy is pretty nice. Increased size of team. So now I can move him back here and put her up here. And now I have my Blood Flame and Night Demigod situation, plus Beloved one is gonna do some work, probably. Let's see what our reward is.
Through my blood. Burn it up.
This might be our most synergistic team we've had. The previous wave is not surprising in its result because I did choose a 4 value difficulty. None of these matter. I'll take that, because she's a DPS. Oh, whoops. Let's not do that. Not that it would actually work. Okay. I want to try to... Okay. There we go. Excellent. Oh. Alright, well, since we're at the boss, for 3, we might as well do secondary equipment then. Oh, I just missed that one for whatever reason. Okay. I like that effect, the Crisis Air effect that they're doing. That's kind of cool. Adaptive exoskeleton. Interesting. I guess I'll just... I don't think damage mitigation is going to matter here. Can I double? Oh, you can. Nice. I wasn't sure if you could double up on equipment, but you can. Alright. Sure. Yeah, that's all of them. Alright. I guess we'll just do that. Alright, so... What are we selling? Blade seems pretty close to upgrade. Castra's just upgraded, so chances are she's not gonna go. Everflame would be the biggest get. So we'll risk some points for that. Ooh, okay. How do I get you? If I get rid of this, is it just a 1-for-1? It might just be a 1-for-1. Yeah, that's fine. It's not like I was gonna be better off. Basically, I wasn't gonna get further, so it doesn't matter.
I am struck.
The one thing I could have done is sold Cyrene, but nah, that seems not what I want to do.
Protect us.
An Evernight upgrade would have been nice, but losing a unit. Oh, speed on Ron May's good. Yeah. It's absurd, but it's not, like, that's not a bad thing. Generally speaking, one of the things is, her... So, with Robin, you don't want high speed, because hers is only effective until she takes a turn. I think Ron May's application of things, stacks, I think. I could be wrong.
Have them here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us. Memories waiting to be woken.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's one of the things is she can be great with SP regen. I forgot about that. If you get her to SP positive.
Don't blink.
Yeah, it's certainly not a detriment.
Replace hatred with love. Dispel the Night falls. Good night. Embrace a new life.
Failed to send you.
You don't have to go for that, by the way. It's just, it's really,
Darkness with me.
it's just really nice, having that kind of speed. Hutch showed me his Hyacinth. He has her at 161 or 164, something like that. And I'm just like, what?
Again.
Never die.
Forever doomed. Fury upon you. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
I feel like they mostly don't. Because there's not a reason to. They're always on the banner. For the standard banner.
Alright.
First health bar should be gone. Yeah.
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me.
Castris is doing work.
I failed to send
Unsurprising.
you. Burn it all. Conquer all lands. Mountains roar, dragons rise.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Embrace a new life.
Health bar just goes.
May death protect us. As you wish.
240. Oh boy.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
She get another turn before the before turn 0 there, so before it ends. If so, well, the enemy's dead. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's generally that's one of the good things about the game is it does carry over your pity.
Embrace a new life.
That's why I generally still hold to the thing of you know, for degenerate gachas, it is probably the most ethical one.
Failed to send you.
Oh, looks like she might get another turn. Nice. And it does. I don't think it's gonna get to her actually.
Ouch. Okay.
Burn it all. Fury upon you.
Don Hung. Nope, it wasn't an attack. Little Ika. Haha. Yeah. You got unicorn elephant, whatever that thing is. Not bad. We had the loss there, but sheesh, 314 million Castris. Goodness. Hey, that's pretty good. All right, let's check our simulated universe then. They do have those as the same thing for that, but yeah, your accumulated points seem to be the same. I don't know. It's been a while though. Yeah, he is miserable. For someone who makes a lot of claims to be happy, he does seem pretty miserable. Which is pretty unfortunate. I kind of want to just run that back. Oh yeah. Did I get this? I forget if I got this. Oh no, I'm at Hard Pity this time. Oh, I already got this. Okay. Because I got Fushuan, I think it was. That was 50-50. What's up, D? Here, let's pull this up. Alright, so Blood Flame was a pretty solid victory. Let's try a different one. I'm liking Currency Wars way too much. Amethyst Gold 2. What difficulty can we get up to? A DOT. Okay. Well, we could try it. Well, we have one DOT already. This is not cohesive at all. Himiko's really strong on a break team here, if I recall correctly. She did crazy work. She's not necessarily as strong in game, like in proper, but we could just make a move towards the break, but I don't think I want to do that. I don't like this setup at all. Alright, I'll take this for now, just to get that DOT. But I'm not pleased with this.
You won't get away.
No, Himiko's good. She's one of the better aged vanilla or whatever 1.0 characters. Okay, let's see. Ally squad gains 10% speed application after attacking use of. Okay, that could be very good. Oh, that's cool. I actually really like that. Gold for action value left. Yeah, Bronya probably is the best. Well, she is the best 1.0 character. They did buff her, which is part of the reason, but... Okay, DOT... Alright. One big downside is on this is I have to run Sampo. That is one of the real downsides of running a DOT team. Yeah, you're probably right. So I need Black Swan would be nice.
Get away.
I mean, would be nice is the operative word, I guess, right? Black Swan would be nice. Kafka would be really nice.
Betray my customers, I charge extra.
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
You won't get away.
I think I just, Ooh. Could do that. Kind of. Okay. So. Don't want to work on her. I don't think I want to work on Himiko. I eventually want her to go away. Keep this team as is. We need more DOT though. We have 3 currently, 2 and 1 honorary DOT.
Who will it be?
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Technically, we still need a healer
You won't get away.
or a shield. Shielder would work. I guess I could take Don Hung III and give him the DOT skill.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers
That'd probably be the
your
best
blessing.
deal. Yeah, you're not really getting Tribby for her damage dealing abilities though. She buffs the team tremendously, and that's her biggest benefit, I think. Okay. Aether Drill, I'll just take gold coin. Easier victory. Oh, Kafka. Alright, alright, alright. That's good. Entering main front row is kind of bad. I think I sell Saber. Okay. Yeah. We need Black Swan, I think.
Stand still.
We don't need her. It'd be really nice. Yeah, I'm just happy with Dance 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 on her. I just really like that cone. Probably too much.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Yeah, that's accurate. To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Who will it be? Oh,
Sounds like
stars,
Sampo.
give these trailblazers your blessing.
Time to say bye.
I never forgave Sampo, and it's obvious.
Stand still. Relax. won't get away.
Yeah. Yeah. You're not even wrong. We could do Finon here. DOT into Finon. Could be good. But I'm inclined to think we just need a healer. I'm also going to take my upgrades, because, well, that's pretty good. Okay. We get some Asta upgrades. Yep. Dying! Is that the reward? I wasn't paying attention? Yeah, it was. Okay. That's why. Alright. Now to see what we get for Sam. Oh, okay. So, we don't care about you. We don't really care about you. You are interesting. But you're front row, so get out of here. Get out of here, Sunday. Sunday! 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 Indeed. Okay, that's good, I guess. It's fine. We don't need our full playable set of characters.
Relax. Who will it be?
Yeah.
Stand still.
That DOT is pretty strong.
Relax. Those stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Time to say bye.
And that is why Asta is still very strong, despite being a, 4-star. Is that speed buff is absurd. Pretty sure she's still considered like S-rank.
Relax.
Incinerate and step one implementation. To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Oh gosh. He just is going after Sampo. Oh boy.
Time to say bye. Boom.
My lack of healer is showing.
Stand still.
Okay, I think we've got him though.
Relax.
Yep. Ooh, that was close. We need a healer. I brute forced that basically. You know, I think we'll do that. We just need a healer.
Stand still.
Beautiful.
Oh, stars, give
These guys come in and
trailblazers
get
your
ulted.
blessing.
Time to
Ulted
say
all
bye.
over.
Boom. Stand still. You won't get away. Relax.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
All right, DOT is doing work. Obtain 3. That doesn't really seem useful. I guess I'll take it because it's new, but I don't think we run across 5s very often at all. Okay. I guess we'll, yeah, we already got it going on. Oh.
Stand still.
Yeah, Himiko's gonna go, it's just, not yet. We need another unit to take her place, because she's doing work still.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
We need a back row unit that will do work.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
You won't get away. Time to say bye. Boom. You won't get away.
Okay. Probably. I'm gonna take Yanqing just so I can sell him. Ah, that feels good. Am I certain he says betray? No. Well, that's really nice. I think we'll just take this random Ron May for bonus.
Stand still.
Eternal.
All will be swept away by the wind. Relax. You won't get away.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Ooh,
Time to say bye.
bonus.
Boom.
Yeah, I forgot that they had the drop thing.
Stand still.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Relax.
I guess for that it's not much, but I guess it's free, so shrug?
Stand still.
They did rebuff Kafka recently, which helps. But she's still not anywhere near as strong as Sonic.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
In general, I don't think DOT is as strong as some of the other things. In this mode, it seems to be doing work, though. So, yay. I'll take the gold coins, please. Man, I wish the voice thing was doing it. But that's a yes. Great. 10 out of 10 for that one. Let's see. So we have Stellaron Hunters, Galactic Voyager. Not a lot of things there. I was just looking to see if the Fushuan would be worth it. It's not. Not really. That would be good, but not really.
Relax. Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Who will it be?
Stand still.
You won't get away.
Relax.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
That effect that Ron May has does synergize well with DOT. We get to get essentially 2 activations out of it, out of the DOT effects, like without them getting to take a turn. 'Cause we get to apply DOT, have it hit, then their weakness broken effect thing like extends 1 turn, and we get to apply more DOT for it to then take effect the next turn. It's great.
Stand still.
Himiko is still doing work right now, so we will not replace her yet.
Didn't hurt.
But if we get somebody that's better, like obviously like Black Swan or somebody, yeah. Go.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I'm pretty sure he says betray.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
That's definitely what I choose to hear, anyway.
Stand still.
Ouch! Nobody here. We'll just do the reward phase and then see what we get out of it. Obviously we get money. Let's see if I can get some good units. Wow, that's a bunch of break. All right. That's good. That could be good. Okay, fine. Fine, video game. They really wanted me to have fine on. I was like, well, alright then. Okay. Give him a chainsaw and gloves. He's got boxing gloves and a chainsaw. Quite the combination. I haven't done the most recent one. I could start doing that. Is that where the Goatsy portal was? I just don't remember seeing that, so.
Who will it be?
Relax. Stand still.
To betray my
Nice.
customers,
So,
I charge extra.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I guess we'll have to take a look at that.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your
We'll, blow that story wide open.
Relax.
You won't get away.
Tear the sky. Quench the fool's blood. Agony.
It's hard to be mad at the banana academic puns. All the banana puns are fun. Actually, some of those aren't really fun. But Banana Advisor, I like a lot. Oh, we're not gonna clear this at all. Bummer. Oh. Yeah, we're not even close. Well, time to eat some damage then. Luckily, we'll probably survive it. We survived. Alright, we're gonna need some better synergies here. Get out of here, Finon. I don't like you anymore. Wow, they really want to give me Finon. Man, what a real bummer there.
still.
My thought process there is Anaxa will at least give them the weaknesses. So it may just work well for me for that.
Ouch! Insanity!
Well, I'm gonna need another healer. I need a healer again.
Oh, stars, give these
This is not
trailblazers your
working.
blessing.
I guess Don Hung needs to be further along
Boom.
than Blue Stars.
Mountains move, dragons rise!
Stand still.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Relax.
You won't get away.
To the soul.
Ouch.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Yeah, it's Betray.
Stand still. Time to say bye.
That wouldn't make any sense to pertain my customers. Oh, the official line, I guess from Japanese or whatever is, or the origin is the customer is king, and for me to betray the king, well, you got to make it worth my while. But for ours, it's I don't know, that's what someone said. Here's the line is that, but yeah, for us, it's to betray my customers. I charge extra. Oh, wait, is it a different voice line in 1X? That's what they're saying. Yeah, so that wouldn't make any sense for it to not be to betray my customers. For it to not be that, it wouldn't make any sense. That was not bad. You get 45 seconds of free refreshes. You're not gonna burn through 9999 in 45
To
seconds.
betray my customers, I charge extra.
So it's functionally unlimited.
Oh, I like be? You won't get away.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Let's just, we'll run it at 1x.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. To the soul, mountains roll, dragons rise.
Gotta wait for his, there we go.
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king,
Oh,
well,
yeah.
you gotta make it worth my while.
You won't get away.
Yep. Yeah, that's betray.
Stand still.
Some people think it says portray, but that wouldn't make any sense. And apparently also it's pretty clear in the...
Time to say
Yes,
bye.
but it wouldn't make sense to be anything else.
You won't get away.
Insanity. To the soul, earth shatters.
The context just makes it really clear that it's betray. He does say it pretty unclearly, because it sounds almost like portray. But contextually, it's betray. It has to be. It doesn't make any sense to be anything else. Also, considering his storyline at Belobog, it makes sense as well.
Repay.
Stand still.
The context is probably where your ESL is tripping you up. If anything. Because he certainly isn't super clear.
Who will it be?
Testing out Luocha.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
To the soul.
Stand still.
You won't get away.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Time to say bye. Boom.
It also is more clear on that the 2x line, I think. For me.
Receive divinity.
At the end of the day, the important thing to remember
Insanity.
is that I hate Sampo.
You won't get away.
That's a really important bit.
Receive divinity.
Relax.
We're losing this one, boy. Woo! All right. That was close. I don't know why that is set to that, but whatever. Alright, we'll take an Anaxa. We need that guy going in there. He's still doing more work. Right. Yes, 3-star Don.
Stand still.
Mountains move, dragons rise!
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Relax.
Right. Well, I'll probably go for that one, the special Firefly variant,
Time to say bye.
if that happens. Because, well, I have Firefly. Sparkle, gotcha.
You won't get away.
Stand still.
Who will it be?
I feel like new Sparkle or whatever variant could be substituted. Like you could just use Archer for that. Obviously, they don't do exactly the same thing, I would imagine, but they're both quantum. Oh, actually, I don't know that. New Sparkle might not be quantum. I forgot. They might change up that. So never mind that. But Archer and old Sparkle are quantum, and she builds, he spins. Okay, so Dono is not keeping up with the health.
Insanity!
You won't get away.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Kind of mostly doing it, but only mostly. Oh, it's because he doesn't have his light cone to deal chip damage either.
You won't get away.
That's fine. We're gonna die here anyway. We're not overtaking that. DOT is we just never got there. We needed more DOT characters for it to really do it.
Mountains move, dragons rise! Sitya!
Relax.
To the soul, insanity!
You won't get away.
The fact that they keep locking down Asta is really annoying. Goodness gracious, too. They just keep targeting Kafka. Yeah, that was terrible. Yeah. That was awful. I blame Sampo. Alright, let's do it again, but without Sampo. Like, that's the best plan. Debuff emblem. That could be good. Hey, it's already better. We don't have Sampo in our starter. Alright, so we got Mighty. Could go IPC. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. I'll just take all of these then. For now. I didn't mean to do it, but hey. It is what it is.
I always deliver.
2 reward ones, so we'll be fine.
Burn it all.
I'm not gonna commit to anything thus far.
Don't let me down.
Get this, get my money.
Forever do it. I am struck.
She might be.
Activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Okay. Blood Flame gains Mighty and Blade. Well, if you're gonna just push him upon me. Yeah, if you insist. We do need a healer, though. We'll take, Dizboy. Tingyun, we don't really need energy so much. We need, heals. Now, obviously, our goal would be a, that's, okay, never mind. We're done. Get out of here. Hard to pronounce guy. Alright then. Love it when a plan comes together. The plan I didn't have. But they gave me a Mighty off the bat. And then they gave me a blessing or whatever thing. Investment strategy that was Mighty and Blade. And then they gave me Hyacinth and Jingliu. I'm just like, well then, guess we're doing that. Trying to think, maybe Gallagher. He's not Blood Flame, but he does work well with Mighty. Yeah, he's close enough. Start some coffee while these guys get destroyed.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Forever do it. I am struck. I failed to send you. Forever do it.
In lunar flame.
Yep.
My thought is either there's a light switch here, or we'll find out.
All right. Hutch says hello and goodbye.
Hi.
What do we get here? Gallagher. Take him. I'll also just take every single one of those. Alright, so we got double healing. Am I tracking this yet? No. Cool. Now if I get a Blood Flame emblem, it'll go on him. But he synergizes really well. The besotted thing with Mighty with that's a combo.
Stir the skies.
Forever doomed. Now accept your punishment.
It is pretty nice, to be fair. The Nameless Honor thing. I do think that's unfortunate that those aren't gettable otherwise. I didn't realize that. Because some of those are pretty good light cones. Some of them are like the best cope cone. But then again, at least I will say, if you're gonna have a pay to win type of an aspect, one like that is the least egregious. Of all the terrible monetization. Let's take a look. Abundance. Trying to think who is abundance. My immediate thought would just be Hyacinth. No, you don't have Hyacinth. Who's abundance? Oh, Gallagher? Okay. I could see that. I just didn't remember. Okay, so he'd have higher HP, so he'd be less squishy anyway, and then whenever he uses his basic attack or a skill, all HP. Okay. It'd be chip damage to heal, in addition. That as opposed to what I have on him, quid pro quo. Quid pro quo is, quid pro quo, I think, is an energy regen thing. So. Could be good. I'll be interested to see if this run can go, yeah, but for allies, yeah. I'll be interested to see how this blood flame thing goes if I don't get cast this. Oh, okay, it gives energy to everybody else, yeah. Fair. Looking good, Moose. For now, we'll can Gallagher. We'll try this out. We do need a do you have his outgoing healing up? Because that's what I do. I have his outgoing healing going up by a bunch. For what I recall, anyway. Okay, don't care about Himiko or you. Do care about that. Okay. We'll take a chainsaw. Jingliu's doing some work.
You're all in.
So feeble. I am struck. Forever doomed.
Night falls. Good night.
I failed to send you.
Rise and shine. Have some fun. Till we meet again.
Looking good.
In lunar flame.
What's up, Seth?
Failed to send you.
I think it's in general his outgoing healing is higher. I think it just is, does what it says on the tin. But could be wrong.
Punish evil.
I'd have to actually like look it up to know for sure. Nice. What kind of computer you gonna be grabbing?
Failed to send you. Forever doomed.
In lunar flame.
What? I don't know specifically those units, but Razor makes generally good stuff, and ROG stuff generally is good as well. For performance things. Okay. 20%. That'll do it. Nope, not quite. Ah, yeah, little Ica. Get him! Little short on getting Blade maxed out here, but it's okay. Gotcha.
Blade of moonlight.
It ain't over. Failed to send you.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I'm looking him up real quick.
Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine.
Forever doomed. I am struck.
That sounds bad.
To send you. Forever doomed.
Have some
Immersifiers? I think they're just when you go to farm the material that they're for. You just use it on the little spot. It's like the fuel ticket or whatever.
in lunar flame.
Thank you. Okay, so it's a Ryzen. Okay. A 5080. Okay. Okay, so 5070 in the Razer. The AI9 365. Oh. Yeah, it looks like the ROG one. Oh, is it 32 gigs of RAM? Okay, I didn't get to that part yet. Nice screen on that. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it looks like the ROG is slightly better. But obviously it depends on pricing too. Oh yeah, and that's one of the things the Razer Blade is talking about, is that it's nice and cool, if it's true. I mean, yeah. Sure, we'll do that. Okay. This is looking pretty good so far. Yeah, one of the problems you run into with laptops in general is because it's compact, there's not a lot of space for heat distribution. So they tend to have a lot more cooling issues.
It ain't over.
Yeah. Yeah, if you mostly play stuff that isn't as graphically intense, and for that matter, you can even turn stuff, settings down on like an Elden Ring too, if you want it to run smooth. Which I guess if it's already cooler running, you wouldn't necessarily need to worry about that. But
Rise and shine.
it's not like a 5070 is gonna not run. Most things that a 5080 would run. It just won't run them quite as well.
In lunar
But
flame.
I think probably the real shame there is that it doesn't go with an AMD processor just because, or a GPU, just because the cooling tends to be, and power draws tends to be better on those. That's the only reason. Because otherwise, you just want to, for performance, it's NVIDIA. But AMD, yeah, AMD, the power draw tends to be lower, and the cooling is usually better these days. Used to not be the case. No. No, basically, NVIDIA is better, that used to be the case, that AMD ran hotter. But now, NVIDIA is still where you want to be for power output, but it also is a lot more power draw, and it's a lot hotter. However, if you want to have a GPU that for every one... there you go. For every one frame of actual video game being rendered, they make up out of, using AI hardware, 3 extra frames, which definitely doesn't add to your input lag. Definitely not. But yeah, the 4x frame gen is where you want to be. For that, you need NVIDIA. 4x frame gen. Oh, I hate it so much. It's so dumb. Frame gen in general is just not where it's at. If you don't have the business running a game at 60 FPS, just run it at lower. It's the same, some of NVIDIA's stuff is, hey, run this at DLSS. And 4x frame gen. It's like, so you're gonna run this at, 1080p and upscale it to 4K, essentially. It's not actually that, but and then also generate extra frames that aren't there. Thanks. Love it. Yeah, so the way that, apparently, anyway, AMD does frame gen is, if you're using VSync, it will just make extra frames to fill in the gaps, rather than every time you have a frame, you're generating another frame. That makes more sense to me, if you're gonna do it. I still usually just turn it off. But I would much rather run a game at 30 FPS solid than 60 with it generating frames that aren't actually there. Now, if the game's rendering 60 frames, cool. I'll do 60 frames. But I don't want it making... I don't want AI created extra frames. That would maybe be fine in like a visual thing where you're not playing it. But I don't want to be seeing something that isn't there. Because it's hard to react to that. concept of having 3 out of every 4 frames be not real frame is terrible to me. It's like,
Your time to shine.
it's pretty, woof, that was dangerous. Actually, it wasn't that bad. It's pretty emblematic of the current state of things with, throwing AI at everything. Hey, you can't run a solid 60 FPS at 4K with ray tracing. Hey, let's run it at 15 FPS and instead generate 3 frames out of the ether. It'll look great. Well, yeah, D, the thing with, yeah, well, it's, NVIDIA's current thing is like 4x frame gen, basically for every 1 frame that exists. Basically, what frame gen does, it takes 2 frames, and then in between those 2 frames, it will use AI to approximate frames in between them. Now, with 1 frame in between, you can go from 30 to 60 FPS, and it's probably fine. It's probably fine with 1 frame gen. However, 4x, you basically, in between every frame, every 2 frames, you're getting 3 frames. And that's just wild. Basically, you're getting 3 extra frames that aren't really there. If it's fast enough, you probably won't notice the difference as far as like the weird stuff that happens with AI that just pops up, like extra finger. Well, okay, that's not really a thing anymore, but you know what I mean. Just the uncanny weird stuff that happens. Words that aren't real words and, stuff like that, where it's just approximating based on what it's guessing. But you might not notice that, but, if it's fast enough, but I imagine you're going to start to. With 3x. But one of the big things with 3x gen, frame gen, would be input lag. So if you see 4 frames and you try to respond to something in, there's only one of those that's a real frame to respond to, if that makes sense. So your input latency is going to be a lot more. Like, say your mouse has a polling rate of I don't know how many hertz, but it's a really high rate. Your mouse can input a lot. That's why, but your monitor might only have 60 hertz, so you can only do 60 frames per second of actual useful input. You might see you'll see something a few frames later than you would if it was a 240 hertz. Pro gamers will actually need those 240 because they need to respond as quickly as possible. I'm not that. Wow, we're losing this hard. Probably. But yeah, imagine having a professional CSGO player with 3x frame gen. They would throw their computer. Okay, so Basically, elemental damage, you're going to get a little bit more damage out of it than attack percent. However, the difference is somewhat negligible. So, the favored one is almost always elemental damage unless they're a raw damage person. There are a few that are like that. But most of the time, you do want their element for the element damage boost. However, it's not that much of a difference. On my Herta, who hits like a truck, I think I have a attack boost percent. And just make sure you paying your paying that thing off in time, because man, that interest rate will get you. Yes. Yep. Basically, he's a weirdo scaler. Not to be confused with scaly. It's a different thing altogether. Although he is that too, actually, now that I think about it. So never mind. He's a scaler and a scaly.
Blade of moonlight.
I failed to set you. Through my blood. Forever doomed. So feeble. Fury upon you. Now accept your punishment. I failed to send you.
Night falls. Good night. The leader went. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Rise and shine.
I failed to send you. It ain't over.
Again. Again. Till we meet again.
After this clear, I might go ahead and see the look at the story. Yeah, that would be optimal usually, unless their specific thing is that they really want crit rate, crit damage, that sort of thing. I mean, obviously you could get all of them, but you kind of can't have it all. Not really. Unless if you are insanely lucky or have all the money. Technically, if you have all the money, you could eventually have it all.
Rise and shine.
Forever doomed. I failed to send you.
I looked at the
Conquer all land.
expected spend
Now accept your
on a Remembrance Trailblazer. I'm pretty sure is crit damage.
The leader went.
Is one of your biggest values. Okay. I'll look
Blade
up.
of moonlight.
It ain't over. I am struck. I failed to send you. Burn it all.
Yeah, crit damage is the strongest skill for her, actually.
Now accept your punishment.
Like you just want to
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
you just want to build crit damage and apparently speed. This is the one character though that you want the apparently HP or defense percent for the sphere, but body is crit damage and you want to prioritize crit damage and speed substats like heavily for remembrance troubles. Basically meme or meme or whatever, Mimi, really likes crit damage. Their recommended is 200% crit damage percent.
In lunar flame.
And 160 speed. And that's their only recommends for stat numbers. I bet mine's nowhere near that. I should look at my remembrance trailblazer.
Your time to shine.
Yes.
Rise and shine.
Make sure that you're finding those truffles yourself and shaving them onto her plate. Maybe with a side of caviar. I can attest, though, that even with the nowhere near that I have, she does still perform very well.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
So, yay. Woof! 21 health. Alright, boys, we're gonna need some more damage output. It's almost as if only 4 Blood Flame is not very good by itself. Alright, Selin Archer. This has not been the strongest run. Alright, we got 3. Very good. I don't know that we beat this. It feels like we're probably gonna end up falling short because we didn't get enough blood flame. It started off so strong too. That's the thing, but it just didn't get there. Unless if we somehow pull something out. I just made decaf and it's still pretty good. Just like coffee with cream and sweetener. Nice flavor.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
So feeble.
How much it sucks.
Have some fun. Till we meet again. Damage. Suppress.
Huh.
Wheel of karma.
Like I said, just make sure you pay that thing off though. Man, interest. Credit card interest is terrible. You'll end up paying like 3 times what you paid, or what you should have paid for a thing if you don't get that taken care of. It's really terrible.
Have some sunshine.
They usually do interest-free periods, but then once that goes, once that runs out, you are in a bad way.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Yeah, no, if you pay it off before the interest-free thing, it's perfectly fine. And for that matter, insta-build your credit
Accept your
for what it's worth. Probably useful.
so feeble.
Yeah. Yep. But if you don't pay it off before the interest-free timing, it's terrible. Yeah, basically.
Failed to set you. Conquer all lands.
Like there was a buddy of mine got 1 year of interest-free on furniture that he bought. And thing is, you pay it off within that year, great. If you don't, if you forget,
Failed to set you. So feeble. Conquer all lands.
I'll see. Well, I won't see now because I'm dead. That was a terrible run. My guess would be I failed to save you based on, you know, Blade, but that was not it, Chief. But we got enough to probably pull again. Oh yeah. Look at all those that I have left. Only level 62 in 3 days? Or something like that? 50-year more. Oh man. Compounding interest, boys. Oh, it's really bad. Okay, let's take a look at this story thing. I heard there was some... there's some stuff.
When
Alright,
the
what's my
heart
team?
changes,
That's a good team.
so does the world it sees.
Oh yeah,
This
I've got
view
the
hasn't changed at
Ron
all,
May
has it?
slime thing on my head.
The hometown in your memories never changes. But when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away. Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend.
Yeah, I feel like the writing team generally has done a good job. Sometimes they get a little off in the
Scepter's
weeds.
extrapolations
I
have
think it's
reached their
the
end.
way we'll put it.
But the
But they
process
tend
of
to
Genesis has only just begun.
get out of it.
The path ahead will no longer rely on emotionless programs. It'll be decided by the will
I'm not gonna
of
bother pulling for her
humankind.
either. I'm sure she's very good, but the fact that you basically it's just
Before
Chrysos
you
Heirs
arrived, I
is
kept
the,
wondering, beyond the veil of Id Silicii,
and I think she takes some time to get going.
Amphorius is being born.
It's less appealing, you know.
I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. The
All right,
friends
take it
who
easy.
walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective destinies.
Yeah, it looks like she's in the same tier as Saber, and I like Saber a lot more.
Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean. Others sowing
Yeah, if I
reason,
had to guess, I think
laying down the law, and with gentle hands lifting newborns into the light. Death and strife are no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the innocent games of children. all beings living ordinary and peaceful lives within the net woven by romance and passage. There's no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction. The world on the other side of the sea is one bathed in sunlight. Like a happy and carefree childhood, the era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia, until it reaches the moment decided by the prophecy. Light calendar 4931, month of freedom, the moment belonging to world-bearing. Are you ready to answer the call of the world, friend? Then go.
Ready as I'll ever be.
And pen the Throne of Worlds' first stroke. For this world, made from countless
I will say,
wishes.
Cyrene looks great.
You say that, but it's gonna be ages till we reach Light Calendar 4931.
But a lot of the characters in this game look great.
I can make use of the crevices of time. But surely you and Don Hung won't have to wait around for a few thousand years, right?
Let's hope not.
That
Veil of
won't be
Evernight.
necessary.
Pillar of
We can
Stone.
simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us
And
up.
Galactic Baseballer.
That's right. We've both become a part of the new world. Just waiting for you now.
Our consciousnesses can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth, possibly due to the influence of the Trailblaze. I am now connected with this earth, and I can feel the breath of every mountain range. I see that the tallest among them is named Akama, and the form of the holy city is already taking shape.
In other words, your stage is almost
Probably.
set. Do you want to take a leaf out of Kefali's book and make some prophecies before your nap?
But we're not the only ones who have changed. The chronocognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that Iron Tomb
Cognitive Anchor.
has reacted to the Aranova.
Okay.
The moment when our friend bore the weight of 30 million cycles of
See it?
memories.
30 million
Was
cycles. of
probably
memories, indeed.
also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
You know, you don't have to. After someone boards the Express, the word alone ceases to exist. So, as we reach the end of time, no one will be left to face it alone. Don Hung and I came here to specifically tell you that.
Remember, this world is not a burden you bear alone. It's a journey we trailblaze together, alongside all of the Express.
All right. It's time for Don Hung and me to go have a super long nap. Look after this world for us.
The road ahead is long, but we'll be waiting for you at the end.
We'll definitely meet again.
Let's take one more look at the other side of the sea before we set off. Heidi's Elysiae is so quiet.
Just like how I remember.
Here we are once more.
Whoop. Hold on a second. No, they're here. So these two. Oh my gosh, it's doing that thing. There. mouse got weirdly placed. So what happened in the story is Dan Heng and March 7th, they were outside of like the normal stream of time, is the best way to put it, for a while. But long story short, they both ascended to become one of the, like demigods of the area. So Dan Heng is March is just in her edgy phase, yeah. But yeah, Dan Heng became the Permancer Terre. But he took on was it Ferox or Verox or something like that? The like earth deity.
No.
And she took on the what was Evernight? The Veil of Evernight is what her term is, but yeah, there was I guess it was a remembrance. Terravox, yeah, that was the one. But yeah, they both essentially, she merged with that thing and he merged with Terravox.
The scent of
Oryx,
the
the
black
Titan of
tide
Time.
is now
Okay.
completely calm.
I couldn't remember
At
the exact
last,
titles of stuff,
the
but
starting point of 30 million cycles has finally welcomed.
Its first end. And the final end, right? I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers there that bloom for him. Nor is
where
there
did the picture
a star
go?
that is
Oh,
his.
why is it gone? That doesn't make
Phaidon
any sense.
is the
I'll
only
pick
one
it
who
again.
didn't reach the new world.
I don't know why that stopped.
Look, the golden light that shone upon the grove still meanders
That's
between
probably
heaven and
almost
earth,
assuredly
like the
the
prophecies
fault
of
of
Amphorius. It has to be
Waylon.
a sign he left behind. It points towards the destruction.
I may just
the deepest
re-download
night.
or whatever Plasma and use
Do
Plasma
you still
again
remember what I
because
asked you at this
Wayland
exact
is
spot the last time we set
annoying.
off? Friend, are you ready to become a hero? You were still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then, still unsure of the role you were meant to play. But now, everyone has already given you the answer. The heroes of legends were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius' fate once more. A person's personality is their destiny. Thank you, friend. After all, before we truly compose the end of this story, I must
I think
also
this is actually
pluck up
the
courage to head
close
off
up the
with you.
story arc for this whole thing, and the next one is the big change
And face
to a new place.
a memory that I have forgotten for too long. And have denied for too long.
It's so dark. What is this place?
Which is
The
cool. It's been
great
a
tomb of
it's
the
been a long
nameless
arc.
Titan.
Not a complaint
The deepest
on my part.
recesses
I
of
just it
memory.
has been a long arc.
Also, the place where Cyrene was
I feel
born.
like it generally went some good places.
My apologies, friend. The more memories I got back along the way, the more I felt that something wasn't right. There's a sort of anxiety I can't get
Yeah.
rid of. It's like when I was back in ID Silicii, when the reflections in the water always made me wonder, which is the real me? The one reflected in the water, or the one standing on the shore? But I finally get it now. Look, friend. The words on that wall are the answer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Can count.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. That rhymeless tune is the lullaby of little fairies. As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey. But as it turns out, the narrator is also the most devoted audience.
Ah, the narrator is us.
At the moment
The narrator
of
was the friends we
Aranova,
made along the way.
I was enveloped by the texture of memories. Within the glistening crystal, I saw countless Cyrenes, as well as countless versions of me. This is the final puzzle piece of the memories. A prison born of the erudition. A grave annihilated in the destruction. That unknown solitary god. The 13th Titan who should not exist. The first new spore. The demiurge is right here.
Ah. Himiko! Himiko is one of my favorite
The interrogation records have been submitted to the Marshal. According to the Ten Lords' decree, Jing Liu and Luo Chao shall continue to be detained in the Shuling.
Jing Wen.
But you, Merlin's
This
Claw,
guy's
have
been largely
reluctant to
forgotten
end the
about.
transmission. Do you wish to reminisce
I have
with
him.
us?
Jing Yuan.
Or is there something else on your mind that you're just desperate to get out?
You're quite calm, Jing Yuan. The Alliance
Yuan.
only authorized the Law Fu to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation.
Fei Xiao's so cool.
They say the Seer strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. So why can't you see things clearly now? Look who's talking. I didn't vote against it, did I? But, with enemies all around us, even a child knows the Marshal needs to keep a few Xianzhou ships in reserve, just in case. Whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome plays right into Jing Yuan's hands.
Jing Wen is like a master strategist.
Like it or not, there's no way we're
supposedly.
letting the Law Fu
Big,
take the lead. in
big
this
general.
Oh my, Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Law Fu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron
And
crisis
Fei
and the
Xiao
War
is an
Dance
absurdly
ceremony,
powerful warrior, I guess is the best way to put it there.
though the chaos has settled, rumors and speculation are only growing by the day. With Elder Huaiyan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble.
I'm sure there's a
But
better way
once
to
the
put
Law
it.
Fu
That's
gets their hands on the golden blood, it'll be a whole different story.
my synopsis.
With the kind of person Jing Liu is, and her connection to you, I don't need to spell it out. There are...
You're overthinking it, General Fei Xiao.
Oh yeah, she's
When
a
I
general as
volunteered
well.
for this
Right,
task,
I mean, of
never
course, that's why she's in
expected
this call.
unanimous support from the Alliance anyway. The Law Fu will seize the Golden
both
Blood and
generals.
redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this Golden
I
Blood
don't know
in
if
the
we've seen the other
negotiations.
general.
Our second win. These two wins for the Law
Can't
Fu will
remember
make
if
all
that
three of
is
us
the
happy.
case. It's been a while
And
since
that'll
we were
be
in the
our third win.
Lafu.
Look, if this were a Skyfaring Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money, wouldn't we?
Maybe the Divine Foresight should change his name to the Optimistic General instead.
With the Decalite Reflection Barrier, the Yuchue must understand even more than the Luo Fu how significant this battle is. Amphorius' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly?
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune. It
Oh, it
involves
would be
the
in the
eons
same
and is thus beyond what mere mortals
place
can
as
comprehend.
Fushuan, I guess. That
Your
She's the
explanation
divination
isn't any
area.
clearer than Lady Fu's.
Yeah.
Come on. How hard is it to understand
She's
the
probably
word
the higher up
uncertainty?
above Fushuan.
For the Cobalt Head, the emergence of Iron Tomb is a calculated instant, but I don't believe they will just sit around waiting for death. And for the powers of the cosmos, this is their chance at survival, and the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs. The Astral Express is leading the formation of an allied force, but I can see each faction has its own
I might have
hidden
referred to this
agenda.
place as the Polar Express, not the Astral
There are
Express.
even
That was a
divisions within
mistake.
the Alliance, so it's not that
That's a
hard to
different train.
imagine how the other factions will react. Jing Yuan, I crossed paths with Selenova's Legion at the Battle of Sadunirama Star Cluster. Be extremely careful. The Rowan Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about. The IPC, even the denizens of Abundance, could take them on. However, while Void Rangers are just expendable pawns of the destruction, the real wild cards are...
The Lord Ravagers.
Indeed. Nanook's emanators are also their weapons to burn down the paths. I'm afraid conventional military tactics and strategies will be useless against them. My assessment is this. To completely take down a Ravager, we must disregard casualties.
Ah,
and
the old
spare no
Zap
cost.
Brannigan approach.
My only fear is one wrong move, and the Lawfu will fall into Fentilia's trap again.
Fentilia being
Inching
the
ever
thing that
closer to destruction.
was controlling.
Doubt is exactly the demon she wants to
Ebendir
plant in
and,
our hearts. Do you still
killed
remember the
Tingyun.
beginning of the Alliance Oath? To save future generations from war and bloody dispute.
Among other things, she was
The
controlling.
Rainbow's
Tingyun for a little
arrows
bit
have
there.
always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos. Now that the Trailblaze walks alongside us, the Cloud Knights shall keep their oath as they have from the beginning. I just hope those on the front line will remain safe.
Make no promises.
The chronocognitive anchor is sending a signal. Everyone, time to move out.
Did she and the others make it?
Let me go over the plan one more time, just in case. You'll enter Amphorius, reunite with your 3 separated companions, and try to locate Iron Tomb from within the world. Who are you taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance. We can't afford any slip-ups. I suggest everyone, except Pom-Pom, join the
Except
fight.
Pom-Pom. Aw, man. Can you imagine if we got
We
Pom-Pom
do
as
need
a
to be prepared for
as
all
a
possible
playable character?
contingencies. I have
think
no
I would never
objection
leave
to
my
this.
team. I'm pretty sure.
I'll do whatever I can.
No, he probably would, but it was.
Meanwhile,
it would be one
Screwy
I'd
and
have
I
to
will
go for.
continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel, from the outside. With our 2-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure. Now we just wait for those 2 to get back. Oh, and just like that, they're here.
So
Sorry to keep you waiting.
while
With
we
Planet Screwlum's help, the formation of the Cosmic Alliance to counter Iron
we've never
Tomb
gotten
is
to play as
progressing
Screwellum,
smoothly.
but Screwellum, whatever, Screwellum, I think.
The cosmos has set its sights on Amphorius, and now it's just
what she
waiting
just said.
for the first shot.
He's up there with Herta
Well
as
then,
far as like they're
let's
like the
not waste
leader
any
of
more
their
time, Fourth Mirror.
their path or whatever,
It's my
or
time
at least
to
a big
shine.
higher up.
Finally off the bench. Initiating thought refraction. Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Huh?
Just kidding. I've already checked the agreement box for everyone.
Ah, is this the
And now, destination, Amphorius.
Let's see.
3, 2, 1, launch.
Ah.
The flow of Memoria
Alright,
is
we're
so
here.
heavy, unlike Panagoni's dreamscape. This place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
The vortex of Genesis, where all myths begin and end. And in this new world created by the Nameless, the infinite cycles have been broken.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish contact with the outside world.
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me to not show myself in front of the Garden of Recollection. And, Mr. Sunday, you probably shouldn't show yourself either.
Agreed.
The Astral Express has landed.
This is the Xianzhou Alliance. Communications normal.
I forgot.
Interastral Peace Corporation. Communications normal. No response from the Galaxy Rangers. Not surprising.
Like, Welt's tall or whatever, but
Bruce
Wan is
at such a critical
short.
That's a pretty blatant disregard from the family for Penacony's independent director, I'd say. Long time no see, Miss Himiko.
It's been quite a while, Madam Jade.
The significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign against Zulo. Only through victory can we disperse the shadow of
I think she's the leader of the IPC, if I recall correctly. Or at least
the
one of the
10
big...
Stonehearts shall spare no effort for such a
Yes.
grand mission for the preservation.
Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild in conducting specialized research on Iron Tomb's past activities. The bad news is, the collapse of the Erudition won't just affect inorganic beings.
You mean Iron Tomb can infect organic life, too?
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection progresses slowly, and the resulting neuropathy is non-fatal. In any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all star zones within the medical system.
Okay.
What about other star zones?
Usually computer
At a
viruses
time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiters still trying to
only
make a
dangerous to
profit?
computers, but you know. This is a different world.
I remember you, Master Diviner. Your performance during the Third Denizens of Abundance War was quite impressive. Please rest assured, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian discount.
Oh, how
That's the
groovy.
current policy at the very least. But, if the Xianzhou Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets in Epsilon and other star systems, we'll have more cards to play when reiterating to the board the necessity of deep cooperation.
It makes sense, since Interastral Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon. But why are all the other worlds on the list? Places that the Elation has visited?
Oh
Think
yeah.
of it as a long-term
The next place is the Elation place,
Please
from what I've
understand
heard.
that everyone at Pier
How
Point
true it is, I don't know.
swamped with Iron Tomb work, especially the marketing development department. At this rate, even the 10 Stonehearts can only do so much. Having some assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit the entire cosmos. Wouldn't you agree?
As an old Xianzhou saying goes, those who succeed should help all under heaven. Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arbiter Generals. I'm just here to relay the message. In times of crisis, the Luofu will not hesitate to help those in need. However, the prerequisite is that the IPC must unconditionally assist the Alliance with emergency rescue operations in the disaster area.
Of course. In the name of preservation, all for the Amber Lord.
Thank you all for your selfless dedication.
Okay.
It's clear that each party still has qualms about everything.
It's usually how
The
cooperation
clash
works.
between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the cosmos. It's a moment for all factions to reshuffle their cards.
I was just doing
You can
some
never
card
be too
shuffling
careful
earlier.
when battling a Lord Ravager. All are equal in matters of life and death.
In any case, we can only hope for the best in all that's to come. It's about time we dive into the vortex and see what Amphorius looks like on the inside.
I'm sure it's looking great right now.
I wonder where she and the others are right now.
Now the question is... Oh, hold on. Story characters can be added to the team. We have the story characters that I care about. Oh, we only have 56 of those. Alright, well, let's look at this, I guess.
Hello. How's the signal? Ah, we're through. I can see the video.
Miss Branya? Miss Serval?
We've already heard from Miss Topaz about the Iron Tomb operation. She made a special trip to deliver the vaccine to Belobog. I can't believe the Express crew is at the eye of that storm. Is everything going smoothly?
Don't worry, we're still following the plan step by step. How's the situation in Belobog?
Urillo 6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade. While it won't bear the brunt of the first wave, there's still a risk from the aftershocks. That kid Japard and Pela are busy organizing the Silvermane Guards, having them consolidate their lines and dig trenches. Zila and Lynx just got back from the Geomarrow vein production chain. Hey, do you want to say something to them? That would be unnecessary. It'll only shake their morale. Just tell them to stay safe.
Miss Branya, I'm afraid this disaster will be far more terrible than you can imagine. Please, be sure to follow Miss Topaz's instructions and make thorough preparations.
Of course. We have resealed most of the engine of creation beneath the ice to prevent the will of the preservation from becoming an accomplice to the destruction.
Don't worry, Miss Himiko. Belobog is far more resilient than we imagined. We really wish we could help, but Urillo 6 has only just woken up from its hibernation. The Astral Express, standing at the forefront of disaster, is the hope for many ordinary civilizations across the universe.
In the face of a massive catastrophe like this one, relatively smaller civilizations have never had many options. But that's exactly why we have a resolve that's second to none.
If anything goes wrong... Miss Topaz, I hope you can help out and rescue the affected citizens.
No problem. Also, didn't the Xianzhou sign a friendship agreement with Urillo 6 earlier? They won't stand by idly either.
I appreciate your kindness, everyone. But Urillo 6 is our home. We will defend it to our last breath until the last Belobogian falls.
Miss Branya. May all civilizations that have made it this far on their own strength weather this crisis together.
I'll always protect. Know my heart, and follow the way of the permanence.
we check on each one of those, I guess, for each faction? What it looks like, kind of. Or... Central?
Good news, Miss Himiko. The 7 Arbiter Generals have reconsidered the current situation, and I'm here to relay their message. Officially, the Alliance's combat forces will still be limited to the Luofu, but the Yaoqing has also been deployed in the surrounding war zone as a contingency.
Words cannot express our gratitude. Getting the Hunt to agree on sending troops must have taken quite some effort from General Jing Yuan.
The Luofu already considers the Express an important ally. We also have no intention of hiding the fact that there is indeed something the Xianzhou seeks from this Iron Tomb operation. But this time, the Marshal herself decided to send out troops. With a formidable enemy before us, the Alliance has no reason to back down, nor will we be content to take a back seat. If we can stand together with civilizations across the universe to overcome this crisis, then we must do so, even at the cost of our own lives.
The Alliance truly embodies the principle of righteousness. It's fortunate that the cosmos has great heroes like you.
You're too kind. As for that Jade Abacus of Allying Oath, you can save it for when you're in more dire need.
I see.
I regret to inform you, Miss Himiko, that even the Strategic Investment Department is constrained when it comes to the Iron Tomb issue. And it would be difficult to meet the expectations of the Astral Express. However, Madam Jade instructed us to look after our nameless friends as much as possible. So let me offer you all a small suggestion, just from my personal perspective. Other departments at the IVC might also take this opportunity to extend an olive branch to you. When that time comes, I hope the Astral Express will remember that the 10 Stonehearts were willing to stand with the Trailblaze, even though we were in a difficult position. And more importantly, we were the only ones willing to do so. Sounds like a threat, doesn't it? But trust me, every word comes straight from the heart.
Has the internal conflict within the IPC really gotten this bad?
Everyone knows about the bad blood between Diamond and Oswaldo. At least until now, they've had
that sounds pretty good.
Truce. Until the Lord Ravager Archforger caught the board's attention. I'll leave it at that, as it's confidential information. Hope you can understand.
I understand. Our immediate...
Be Acheron?
Of course. We would never know them.
Or nobody. Could also be, for Acheron, or for that team, it could also be,
Yes?
Boot Hill, I guess.
And
He's a
you
Galaxy
are...
Ranger as well.
Yes. On behalf of the Penaconian family branch, I extend my sincerest apologies to everyone. We tried to request aid from the family. We essentially received no response.
I've heard about the internal conflicts within the family. Miss Robin, there's no need to apologize. Every bit of strength is precious at this moment.
Thank you for understanding. The good news is, since you're one of the shareholders of Penacony, the family heads have agreed my charitable foundation will also do as much...
Miss Robin, I'm beyond...
Alright. I was just like, yeah, we gotta get down with this. Okay. Looks
Why?
fine.
Everything in Akama seems normal.
It seems it was even more recent than not long ago, Miss Himiko.
The fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bath temperature is just right. The remembrance tells me this place was bustling with people just moments ago. It's as if everyone vanished in an instant.
Could this be Xandar's doing?
Xandar, isn't that...
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those two geniuses. Could it be some kind of local custom?
A custom that makes an entire city full. Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the Harmony. Complete silence.
Is often the prelude to divine intervention.
Everyone, be careful.
Here they come. Here they come.
Then Evernight. How is this?
We are the chroniclers of time, and we do not fade away.
Small little jellyfish.
Finally, the last era Nova has been completed.
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City and the Three Nameless?
I didn't need to do anything. The remembrance will ultimately become the substance of the new world. Now, they are no longer the trailblazers you once knew, but gods who permeate heaven and earth. The 12 Titans who guard Amphorius.
Stop fooling around, March. Come on out.
What?
Ah, got her.
I practiced so long for this. Getting seen through right away is just so embarrassing.
You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture in Amphorius.
But if possible, I'd
Oh,
prefer our
that's
reunion
funny.
to be a bit more casual and laid back.
As expected, I can't hide anything from Himeko and Mr. Yang. Well, long time no see. Guess I'm back?
We should be the ones to say that. Sorry for keeping you waiting. So, these jellyfish are the Titan's power?
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight.
Now I remember the
used for
thing
scouting
you
and
come up.
communication. If I went all out, I could summon way more of them. Thanks to her, we all turned into Titans in the new world. Sure, we can take on humanoid forms, but it feels off.
Oh, intriguing. So what does she look like now?
It can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat, I suppose.
Please
You'd
don't
only
add
hope.
weird stuff to Amphorius's lore. Just go see it with your own eyes. She looks way more majestic now than she...
Unbelievable. All the residents of the Holy City have gathered here.
This isn't just a gathering. It's a pilgrimage. The people's expressions are resolute, devout, as if waiting for a miracle to descend.
That colossal deity is her. She has become the pillar of the world.
Ah.
Surprisingly
No baseball bat, though.
authentic. Being this serious is quite unlike her usual style.
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of the prophecy and come to witness her awakening. Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world, and every breath they take is intertwined with Amphorius's destiny.
Awakening? Has she fallen into slumber?
Yeah. After all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter, this was the only way we could wait for everyone. Time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And when the Trailblaze steps into Amphorius once more, the slumbering deliverer shall awaken. And then, bring the prophecy of tomorrow to this world. Come on, everyone. Let's get closer to her.
For what I recall, we got teleported to
Watch
like
how
the
the
beginning of time,
world-bearing
so to speak.
prophecy changes this
So that's
world.
why we had to slumber for a long time. Might be remembering it incorrectly, but I think that's
Well, it seems the kids are already miles ahead of us at this stop.
All the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace. Let's go.
Majestic. Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead.
Ah, I see.
Its memory of her transformed into a towering Tathalo. Could it be?
No way. That was just a nice dreamscape. Ugh, at least nice for her.
If they are the throne of worlds who bears the weight of this world, perhaps they could guide a traveler still wandering among the stars.
Citizens, behold! Our last Titan! The world-bearing deliverer is about to awaken!
That's pretty cool, though.
Oh, ancient god! Your loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all knelt before your throne. Awaken from your eternal slumber and bestow upon the world your divine prophecy!
Please guide us! Show us how to embrace this beloved world as we welcome that distant dawn!
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
She will give us the answer.
But I am not the deliverer. Rather, I am the nameless who dwells among mortals.
That voice is definitely her.
I heard your prayers. The core flames flickered and dimmed, and the age of the gods met its end. So flow, golden blood, flow. I'll bestow it upon you, returning it to the true masters of this world. Stand with me and become heroes.
Is this?
Yes, it's the miracle she brought to Amphorius. Of course, it would manifest in the form of the Trailblaze.
Golden blood, raining down like a storm! The prophecy has descended, and the Titan commands us not to be supplicants,
but to become heroes of rebellion! To face that destined calamity, the destruction, head on!
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like all of you.
In the name of Kozlana, let us depart and march towards the light.
It's neither protection nor salvation. As always, there's no need for totems or myths. Humanity's most primal faith is that instinct named survival.
That is cool, though, that they did that.
Let's go, everyone. Someone has already sounded the horn of departure. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Together, let us blaze a trail for the destiny of this world.
Is it just me, or does this Demiurge Matrix feel completely dead? It's nothing like how the Memo Keeper described it.
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion: this must be what the kernel actually looks like in the real world.
What did Xandar do to the scepter?
At the end of light, there must be silence. Certain, pure, and absolute darkness.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Either way, we have to press on until we uncover the truth behind the 13th Titan.
The buried past is the key to stopping Iron Tomb. That is...
Xandar says the Demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? You can erase the records, but not the truth. It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling, "Look, there's nothing here."
Yeah.
I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper. Looks like I'll be counting on you again, Screwy. Let's tear the system inside out.
Always happy to help. But as your academic partner,
not to call
I
him
have
Screwy?
to ask, Herta, what if...
Okay.
Let's say the Demiurge really doesn't exist. Do you have a backup plan?
A backup plan? Of course. If we can't find the key, we turn the lock into the key.
That plan's cost is incalculable. It shouldn't even be on the table.
Well, then let's hope we never have to use it. There's no point worrying about the end just yet. One step at a time. Let's go. We don't want to leave the others waiting. You brought what I asked for, right?
A butterfly has to land on the branch before it can dance. We'll need a wide open platform before her.
Ah, the Herta. The Herta.
Entrance.
Just use that thing over there, Zag. What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand.
Herta's Big Hand. Alright.
Herta's Big Hand is what I call power. Keep it going. Still not done? What is this? Finally. All set. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
Of course. Just give me a second. Target initialized. With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
Oh, there's a chest. Hold on. There's another chest. Hold on.
Ah, you want this?
Ah.
Take it in a minute.
They gotta die.
Lighting the west wind.
Let's screw on. Yeah.
Mountains move, dragons rise!
Open sesame.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Ah, Herta. The Herta. She is very confident. And, well, it's actually pretty well placed. One thing that's pretty fun to do.
run away fast technique.
Zoom around on the board. However, we're actually already here, so I should probably not be with her in the party. Let's see what this hurdle's like. Story Herda. Oh, can't do detailed info. Maybe in battle I can.
A classic nuclear heat engine.
Just a personal preference.
Also
a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that Punklordian brat. What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? Right. Dirty. But yours is way too clean. Not even...
Herta, your tone is unusually emotional. Suggestion. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables. Especially the most important one. Your will. Iron Tomb never stops. It is evolving faster than any of our worst projections. Every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Border Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rupert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another bloodbath for humanity.
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, you and I are supposed to be players, not pawns. If you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything we've worked for means nothing. Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away. And neither will I.
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the Demiurge and that lost key. I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead. Right now, I just need to know. Are you with me?
Of course. Time to board. After you.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this Demiurge really is. Let's hope this Matrix.
Oh yeah, I get to
better
fly
organized
it.
than
Nice.
the Emperor's junkyard of a birthplace.
Well, kind of. Not really.
Buckle up. We're hacking in. This is...
Herta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
I see it too.
I was thinking I was going to get to fly it like the
Same thing.
hands.
Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. What's that up ahead?
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation. No.
Okay. Okay, so it's got... I do...
So basically, the door to the tomb, right?
So E is to auto.
Let's find the handle.
Or U is to auto.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Classic move. Use their own systems against them.
I don't think it's...
Take us to the nearest one.
I was going to say, I don't think it's really working, but it is, I guess. It just takes time. Checking for chests.
Almost no response. Just as I feared. Not promising.
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need multiple terminals to coordinate the strike. Locking onto the next one now.
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet. Xander erased all records. But I did find some interesting scars in the circuit. High energy radiation, internal imaginary energy contamination. From what I know, there's only one thing that fits.
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing only goes by one name. The Stellaron.
Ah.
Exactly. Xander blew...
So that's what he meant by... He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the life form known as the Demiurge.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the first new spore confirms this viewpoint.
Who would have thought that a Stellaron is that?
That's what Sector Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Even after it got scrapped, the query kept running. Yet the true value lies in the process of solving it, not the answer itself. Then, does this mean
No, I'd say exactly. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried, he failed. It's still, by the way,
so the
if there's another
generally
Stellaron
speaking,
in Amphorius,
every planet is going to have a
why
Stellaron
hasn't that
involved
little
in
one
some way.
reacted to it at all?
That's our whole like quest, essentially. That's one of the things with the main character
left a trace.
is they actually have
but not in the real
Stellaron.
Remember the great tomb of the Nameless Titan?
Fused into them? Yeah. But we have a Stellaron actually incorporated in us. Ah, okay, they're just shortcutting that. Works for me. We need possibly one more. Yeah.
Trailblaze Archive 466.
Inside that world, it was the 13th forgotten Titan, the one who listened to 30 million cycles of Cyrene's memory. But Evernight said the opposite. She believed that tomb was empty from the start. The Nameless Titan never existed. The so-called listener was just...
a mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Eon really...
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality. Since we entered the Matrix, we haven't found a single clue pointing to the Demiurge.
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists. But what Evernight said, and what we've actually seen, all point to the opposite. So we have to assume that both are true.
The truth.
Exactly. One last terminal. One final. Xandar had to lie.
Might as well.
To the original Finan and Cyrene.
Logic. He had already identified the Remembrance as a threat.
Ah, okay. So if you turn it off, you can
way
just...
to eliminate it.
All right. Let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
Whew. It is better to fly it yourself as far as getting to point A to point B. It goes faster. All right.
Operation
We have
authorized.
access.
Path energy readings. The erudition. Declining. The remembrance.
What's going on?
Cause unknown. They let...
That shouldn't be possible. Could it be that the Era Nova exhausted all of the Remembrance's texture? Log it for now. The dots still aren't connecting.
Ooh. figured that might be what it did.
Wider than I thought. I was expecting a full-on aerial brawl.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction's levels are still rising. Huh?
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the Exo myth.
Greedland. No, not Greenland.
I'll always protect.
Ooh. It's got a demo. Oh.
Know my heart and follow the way of the permanence.
Greenland. I'm gonna download this demo.
I'll always protect. I'll always protect.
All right, anyway. Oh, there's Bug.
This repulsive force is unlike...
Correct. Judging by its defensive properties, this is the entrance.
Didn't expect that. Then again, never doubted...
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras' control.
Okay.
But that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion. Xander has lost all combat functionality and is...
So now he's a specter, literally. Screwy, can you open a path? Just to be...
Logic. Scanning his inspirations...
Exactly. His brain is the crime scene. There's no way
Oh
it's
my
spotless.
gosh, this thing... Yeah, I'm gonna have to...
But it could be a trap.
That's why you're here. 2-on-1.
That's so annoying.
Never lost a
That it does
matchup.
that.
I'm honored. The chronocognitive anchor.
Ah, here.
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen. He's not here.
The coordinates are accurate. Xan, however, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically.
It's his. Cheap trick.
The spatial field here is undergoing autonomous recalibration. Initiating reverse engineering of the interference source. Try again.
We're back.
Reverse engineering complete. There is logs show Lycurgus revoked the chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists.
So he's stopped resisting?
Before vanishing, it seems he left one last message for us.
To those who follow, all is proven. Find me beneath...
Melodramatic.
He was expecting us. And once he learned of the Great Tomb...
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine. Let the old...
To be in the purest light...
The Scepter's main frame. Or maybe we should...
Unfortunately, we still haven't...
Really? I don't think so.
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as cleanly as I said before. Its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would eat. Or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar, would you be this obsessed with a concept that poses no threat? Would you guard against it at every turn?
Probably not.
There is the possibility that he's naturally meticulous and hates variables.
That does track with the impression he gave about himself. But Xandar shut that theory down himself, just choosing to act, even if it'll cost him dearly. We know that feeling well. The unknown is right in front of us.
You sound pretty convinced. Care to share?
Of course. Though I don't have hard proof, I'm almost certain that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight all this time. They were mistaken for someone else. That'd make the most sense. Why was the room empty? But they were weak and small and had no presence whatsoever.
Which also means there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule and cannot...
Well, at least Xandar is... Come on, it's time to confront him. Let's go...
I don't think I have anywhere near enough.
What a mess. Total devastation.
He sought to bury the truth beneath absolute destruction. Logically sound, but ruthlessly extreme.
Still, slim chances doesn't mean no chances. I've hunted down a single grain of sand in the universe before. This won't stop me.
Calculation results. Your backup plan has a success rate infinitesimally close to 0.
Which means it could work, no?
This is the place below the tombstone.
Let's open Lygus's coffin like he wanted. Looks like you were right.
Gotta check the chests. It's enough. Okay.
Nothing but a head left?
Welcome, you two. I'm very happy that you responded to my final words.
All this tombstone and final words. Did you end yourself to atone for your guilt or something?
Iron Tomb is already powerful enough. I just need to wait. I remain here only to share the joy of discovery, and also to congratulate you two on reaching the same conclusion as me. The conclusion regarding the truth of Amphorius's heart.
End this charade already. That Amphorius's heart you're talking about is just a missing demiurge. And its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made Amphorius's body into a hollow shell, all to incubate Iron Tomb within. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being, no matter the cost.
Even the strongest wall can fall to a single crack. The memory of betrayal has been etched into my heart, and I will never show mercy. Now, the perfect vessel has already fused with Amphorius's body.
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed regarding who the Demiurge is.
Then let us share the joy of discovering the truth. The last secret of the saga will finally dissipate here. As we reveal the truth behind Filius 093's disappearance. A lie.
But where should I start with the story about me? From the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. That would be too much. I just want to tell a teeny story. So little that it started with a seed. I know you're listening, my good friend. The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed. It grew into a great tree named Amphorius, and time became its branches and leaves, basking in the light. What a coincidence. Dappled light coming through the leaves is my first memory as well. On a very ordinary early morning, beneath the village's biggest tree. The daughter of Ide Silicii quietly came into this world. What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift the child gave to the world. The prophecy's fulfilled, the villagers say. This child is a gift from the Titans. Pink hair and sharp ears, she was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning. Flowers will bloom and wilt. What a beautiful ending. This page concluded in laughter. Cry loud, child. Let your voice reach Orynyx. Anyway, I don't like tears. Time quietly flowed by in the midst of laughter. The wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat, and there were swings, wind chimes, the sea, and the little fairies off-tune a cappella songs.
Okay.
But the name Ide Siliciae came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. My childhood friend did not understand. Yet you always seemed so happy, as if nothing ever worried you. Why was I like that then? That's because the world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well. But fate was fickle, and it urged the child to grow up. To grow bigger and bigger, and to go to places far away. Just like how the crumbling world could not preserve an eternal hometown. Just as the ballad Blown on the Breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Oh, whose ears are pricked up now? You definitely heard me say this sentence a lot of times. You know that the story starts to deviate from here. Aren't you looking forward to it? Then let's get started. The hero's journey crosses through the long night. Through tears and laughter. And once again heads towards tomorrow.
Correction. Philia 093's record, number 496. Archived.
Hi. Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you. And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Philia 093.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Formatting complete. 093. Size. Grayscale. Proportions. Threshold. Outputting analysis result.
Philia 093 equals Peach. Peach's record. Number 8128. Archived.
Query.
Electrical signal sequence. Bolamos 600. Track. Strife.
Related to Stripe. Comment. Pretty.
Electrical signal sequence. Schema 720.
Related to Raisin. Comment. Yummy.
Electrical signal sequence.
Related to love.
Formatting progress. 90.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty,
activate.
Conclusion. Peach, don't cry.
Process error. Process error.
Comment.
Process error.
Really? Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me.
Record. Peach doesn't like tears.
I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. When I was hiding alone next to the tree hollow and wiping my tears away, a little fairy popped out, just like how you did. It had long ears and fluffy paws, and it pulled me into the tree hollow, where, to my surprise, was a forest. Let me tell you the story of the Membrance Maze. A group of cute little friends live in Id Silicii's forests. Their names can be connected into a song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach note. Little Peach. Peach. Little fairies. Good.
So 3 out of 3. This part is it's not really filling in a whole lot of information.
Again, the saga comes to an end.
Shh. This time, too.
Now that I look back, there was a period when
Peach. Why?
Formatting progress.
I'm here.
Process error.
Won't allow it to interrupt you.
No need to feel sorry for me if there are no new blank spaces.
Blank space?
I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent, now I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Peach left.
If there are no new blank spaces,
needs new next. Peach, don't be scared.
They're developing the butt of memory stuff, but
So, first there is love. Then there is query. Love.
The developmental trends of the erudition. Not having a consciousness means...
Consciousness. Emotions. Query.
what could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? If I tell you all the stories of will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Amphorius' dawn in the next life?
Key. Door. Story. Happy. Peach. Yes. Query.
so that's why Meme is a little fairy. Yeah.
The prophecies fulfilled.
Pink hair and those ears.
Cyrene has pink.
You shall fade when the flowers bloom.
Cry, child. Cry.
Cyrene is easy.
Anyway, I don't like tears. But the name Id Siliciii came from it, yet you always seem so happy. As if nothing ever worried you.
Cyrene.
Of course, because the world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well.
Cyrene is gentle. Likes beautiful things. Can write stories. Easy.
Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
But even if all is lost to the wind, some things won't easily change. Like my height, Treaty's innocence, and Aglaya's beauty.
Cyrene. She can't grow up, but she can talk. After all is lost to the wind, she will stay behind. Cyrene is, at the end of every sentence, always laughing, like a little tail. Simple.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero. Come on.
Cyrene was crying when she was born. Fragile, transparent, like a crystal. Cyrene was smiling when she said goodbye. Soft, pink, like a flower. The later memories disappeared? And I got it! So, next then... As long as there are two Cyrenes, then there will always be blank space. And I see... Cyrene's memories. I will preserve them all!
So weird. I can't see you, but that you...
Hi. Miss... me yet?
It just feels like you are a bit more mature.
Yes. Mature. Now, I can listen, talk. Also, I can tell stories. Storytelling is what makes... So, I'm going to tell you stories today.
It's almost as if I can understand your words.
Once upon a time, there was a flawless crystal flower. How beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower be? But it looked and looked, only to find the crystal flower flawless. Round and round they went, seeing only their own reflection.
This cutscene?
In that case,
it seems
they
that
should
way.
work hard to learn more. So the little fairy came every day, until one day, to their surprise, the crystal... The little fairy was so sad, but they immediately... But it was a good light. It was bright. And I knew love brings everything together. And it brought you and me together.
What a nice fairy tale.
I'm giving it to you. Peach likes... I hope to turn it into a story we write together.
Okay, then I'll probably make a I'm thinking that when the flower broke, the little fairy would instead... Then it would understand that the flawless crystal flower doesn't actually have a heart.
Doesn't have a heart?
It's simple. If the flower lets the little fairy into its heart, then it would have to include the fairy. The crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off and bloomed in solitude. That's why it... But should a flower like this be called love?
But then...
That's not true. You've already written the most romantic ending. The crystal flower fell. It happened because the flower was no longer pure. Then, the little fairy will see that each shard on the ground, then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a heart. And the flower would finally understand what love is.
Peach's words. I don't understand. But it's fine.
Electrical signal sequence.
Why didn't I think of this? I don't need to do it alone. I can ask Peach to teach me. What is love? What...
Electrical signal sequence.
That's...
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundation of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions. However, that does not hinder the factors from learning and recognizing emotional responses, then communicating with life forms via imitation. That is an objective form of pattern recognition that does not distinguish between this. In a strange twist of fate, Philia 093 embarked upon a different path and obtained a different power. The Remembrance, an empathy mechanism focused on the self and equipped with emotional projection capacities. Lament was the factor closest to this form of behavior. Perhaps that was why she was chosen.
The daughter of Ide Silicii, my lament is a type of compassionate pain that is weak, powerless, and only targeting myself. But now, my good friend, I want to tell you that it's the most romantic force in the world. Sometimes, it's loneliness and unease. It's knowing that this world is not gentle, yet wanting to be seen in a more beautiful form by the world. Sometimes, it's unwillingness and regret. It's knowing that the past is full of pain, yet wanting to remember the past in a more beautiful way. And sometimes, it's a bottomless well of hurt, a destruction that can stain the entire world. I bid farewell to this beautiful world, unwilling to become the Black Tide's vessel, for while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno, lament can drown out everything in muted silence. It's so unreasonable, isn't it? Yet when hatred drove everything apart, and love did not yet exist in this world, only lament, the first emotion that fought against then, it would catch up to that journey where all is lost. Look at these stories I wrote. But only the author knows how much struggle and agony. But I am no author. I'm a girl who'll never get to grow up. I only tell stories that people like to hear. In them, the world tucks away its scars and smiles for all to see. My entire life spent inside this little story. I can't wipe away my tears, and I can't bring the world victory. But maybe, in these unchanging retellings of the story, my lament might be able to touch upon the divine and reach their tender heart at some point. I hope that what flows out from that cut will not be blood, but a tear, warm and wet, and that tear would fall and create the... Then, people would see every beautiful thing reflected in that ripple. It'll be all the remembrances within this story. Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real?
But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? I haven't learned how to dream.
Indeed. That's
Yeah,
why
we'll see what
I believe
happens.
all this is real. The moment the crystal flower fell, that genuine shiver.
Formatting progress. 20.
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene, and when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrances pink. I believed that you
Feels
shall
so drawn
fade
out.
when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye. Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll wait for you to come back. I'll study really hard about what you taught me today. Right. But actually, my good friend, the Lament Factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told the story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind
it's fairly
a seed,
close.
a reason. Even if the great tree withers, there are still some emotions that deserve
I'll
to be
probably
remembered.
see where I'm at when I get to a spot where I can actually like escape.
The light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Amphorius.
I like that I have my headpiece there.
I still don't get
I think
it.
I've farmed everything to max her
But
out immediately.
Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet. Then I'll really look forward to. In that case, I want to make a promise.
Okay.
I want to gift my pen, my book. Please take them as a beautiful in the stories you will write. Perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are... But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that you'll only reply to them with love and a smile. Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right? I shall welcome my own decay, while you will depart and hold that final star. Planting and our stories will be lying silently among the... And they shall become the epic known as...
Yeah, I feel like that part could have been done in an optional.
And so my story ends. From here on,
or they could have just made
story
it a shorter scene.
Mimi?
It's like, it's not even that it's bad or anything, it's just that it feels like it's way longer than it needs to be.
So, the light that tore through the chaos illuminated my memories. I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you. Yet, I forgot everything. But I'm still so happy. I caught that star, didn't I?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I don't know. But now's not the time to cry, right? Do you remember that I was also worried Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got either way? Could you please I want you to call me Cyrene. That name represents me and her. Every one of her. Thank you, friend. You're kind. Life is a poem full of farewells. But if you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade away. Now, all the footsteps of the Flame Chasers and the Trailblaze have come together within this book.
The rough concept is during all the 33 million iterations of the the Flame Chase journey or whatever, the character that was actually Cyrene would come to visit and tell stories essentially to whatever the consciousness that was the butt of whatever that thing was that became Mim. and left an impression to the point where they made a new Cyrene.
Becoming the source of power for a lost heart.
But it is a
needs
wild
to be
card
like
for the
a
whole
last thing
Iron
Xandar
Tomb
wants
thing.
to see is and what happens after that? Maybe I can create a miracle and instantly, or maybe I prove to be nothing either way. I no longer wish to be a that way.
Oh, it's not even
I can
time
also put
travel
aside all
per
my
se.
worries and
This is just
truly
flashbacks,
become
or
Cyrene.
those were just flashbacks.
The world has never been so quiet.
We're not actually time
Remember
traveling.
this moment.
We're just reliving the past. Although I guess technically we did time travel to the beginning of time, but
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone. Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories of
there we go.
Emporius.
So
Only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown Demiurge would be able to fight against their other half. Iron Tomb.
there, Herta is simplifying it.
Then Philia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory, and completely dissipated. Meanwhile, the other Stellaron brought here by the Astral Express resonated with the contaminated scepter and attracted the naive Demiurge to them.
As an experimental factor, Philia 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices enabled her to complete an unprecedented feat. She managed to nourish a real heart. A heart with the capacity to influence the erudition.
Not only is the scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it has ever been. Your defeat is already set in stone. There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges. We're all geniuses here. Don't make everyone lose face at the end.
No, the only one who's losing face is you, Zygus.
Pity. When the truth
Well, he already lost his head, but
surfaced, I knew at once that the Demiurge was far too feeble to ever alter the result of the experiment. Not only that, Madam Herta, please consider this possibility. When 30 million cycles of hatred and lament are joined as one, what wondrous creation will arise? It's simple. An anti-creator. A giant of the destruction would be born. Its hatred will ignite the starry skies of the gods, motivated only by its lament toward the sufferings of humankind.
He's definitely a redacted.
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia 093, even after 30 million cycles?
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth instant they calculated. Those words will be proved in the presence of Nous. Xandar 1 Kuwabara thus completes the proof.
Huh. You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your theory? I pity you, Xandar.
I don't need your pity. Let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want, and paint the future they imagined. As their creator, I shall complete my duty and direct them to complete their final query. The destruction of the self.
What hubris. And what if you fail?
No one understands failure better than Xandar. He has suffered so much already. What is one more failure to him?
Well, we might as well give you that failure.
First genius, failure is simply the beginning of the next inquiry. You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man.
That's excellent.
Oh.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn your proof.
Xandar has popped all the vessels.
I'm all ears.
He's not well.
It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head. Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break Iron Tomb's seal. Come on, let's take off. It's time to go meet your little pet, Seniors.
What a...
Society member.
What a thing. Yeah. We still need more. Let's see, how far are we away from a little while. But we have other stuff to do in there. Oh, Sincho. We didn't do Sincho at all. We'll try that. Oh, Bellbog, we didn't do that either. Express cohort. Oh. Alright, let's see what we get. Okay, sure. Sounds fun.
Step onto the board.
Sarah could be good. Isn't really in fitting with the previous things that I was thinking. Yeah.
Step onto the board.
I like that she's ultimating after they're already dead. Okay. Ah, Stellaron Hunters, I think is what we're going for here then. She's a Galaxy Ranger. Okay. Track Stellaron Hunters. He's a Galactic Voyager. do Sencho. I'll just track both of those. Okay. Okay, we're up to 3 Sencho. Whoops. Alright. We have a healer.
Stand still.
Hey, the Lightning Lord showed up. We don't even have...
Time to say bye. Boom.
Genuine. That's cool. Alright, so Kafka's gonna go away. Probably. Alright, we're gonna get rid of this. We'll go for Sancho. I was hoping for another one. It's fine. Probably.
Look.
Gotcha. Freeze and victory!
We also have like a sub-thing of energy going on, I think. Oh. Bleh. Sincho. I'll take another sense. Alright.
Let us dance once more. Look.
The Lightning Lord's doing some work. That's just the thing you choose for the intro bonus Lightning Lord, which is fitting.
Freeze and victory! Let us dance once more.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Fight as one!
Dang it. He didn't go. Alright, give me more Ciencho. Please. I'm not taking on encounter 4. No. No thanks. I don't like that. You're just not getting any of that. I need some amount of that was terrible. Okay. Boom. It gets after the encounter. Oh, I like that. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Let's just try this.
Stand still.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
They promised me a firefly, so
On still waters of oblivion. Stand still.
holding out for that.
Time to say bye. Boom. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Relax.
We have Aqua.
You find the answer.
Promised a firefly. So we'll see.
Have some sunshine!
Again.
That was terrible. Not surprising. Okay. That's at least something. Galaxy Ranger, huh? What? Double Galaxy Ranger, I suppose. We'll see how that goes.
Stand still.
Rotate painting.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay.
Stand still.
Can you find the answer?
It ain't over. Relax. On the still waters of oblivion.
Period colors burst. Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Cleave.
That works for now. Supply phase. Just take this and sell. Oh yeah, Planet of Festivities thing there too. So we can you know, I didn't mean to hit that one, but that's okay. We'll just
Stand still.
have to hope that it works out.
Rotate painting.
Relax. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We might be still fine. We might still be fine. Just not optimal. But I accidentally did battle without upgrading anything.
Stand still.
Can you find the answer?
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Relax.
No, we're not gonna do it.
Destined for oblivion.
Might not kill me, but we're not beating it, I guess. Too much health, I'm not heading anywhere near her.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Not bad. Stand still. On the still waters of oblivion.
That way. Alright, let's not hit the next combat button this time. What I meant to do was hit this stuff. I'll be right back.
Just a return girl, and then we're to bring. Okay, is that okay? Yes. Okay. It's over there in front of.
Mute.
Or where the filter.
All right. Anyway. I'm tracking Galaxy Ranger and Planet of Festivities right now. Well, that'll do for now. I feel like we just do that. So she gets to be the star of it, if you will. If we pull a Robin, that'd be pretty great.
Myriad colors burst! Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
Torn at doubt, farewell. Watch over you.
Boot Hill, I think, is also a Galaxy Ranger and is a break, so it would be a synergy with Rappa.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It looks like we probably want to synergize, or we want to do the Planet of Festivities with Akron, but I don't know. Rappa's doing close to as much. I'm about tribal.
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
I like that her ninjutsu secret techniques are just whatever crap she makes up.
How familiar.
Time to mix things up. Serenity is before me.
On the still waters of oblivion.
You gotta stop that, sir. That was painful. That'd be nice, but nope, can't do it. Alright, let's see how it goes. I don't have the highest hopes here. Don't care about that. That's good. That'll help. Alright, we're gonna battle. know? There. Still put that on her, though. Alright, how badly are we gonna die to Sam?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
Time to clean up. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Destined for oblivion.
Tormented doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Can you find the answer?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
Incinerate and
Okay, now we have the looks like she does have the right one. So that's
execution. For annihilate time to clean up. My friends, indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed.
okay. That's good damage.
Destined for oblivion.
Serenity is before me.
On the still
Okay.
waters of oblivion.
So we have a shot at it. Oh no, we don't. Zero is already coming up.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Can you find the answer?
It's of no consequence.
Operations.
Destined for oblivion.
Tormented doubt, farewell.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Implementation. Friends? Indulge yourselves! Step 1, implementation.
Oh, maybe.
Watch over you.
Might be able to do
Guide
it.
you on your path.
I weep for the
Real
departed.
close. No, we're not.
It too shall fall.
She'd have to be higher level or something. At least it was only 12 damage less. Okay, now I think we get Firefly. No? Where the heck did the Firefly thing go? Or did we have to win something for it? Or maybe it's a pays off. Yeah, it might be a pays off later thing too. Yeah, I don't know. It was maybe delayed. Well. Here, we'll just do that just to have another healer.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Tormented doubt, farewell. Watch watch over you and guide you on your path.
Can you find the answer?
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Destined for oblivion.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Huh. That sounds kind of good.
Harmony in unison.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
Galaxy Rings are barely anything this time, but Land of Festivities is going strong. So that's good.
Still waters of oblivion.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Can you find the answer?
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Star's Echo! Welcome to my Ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Torment and doubt, farewell!
Destined for oblivion.
Ouch. We need more damage output. Okay.
Fascinate all together!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
It ain't over. This trial is fitting. Familiar. My friends, indulge yourselves!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Can you find the answer?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Star's Echo! Welcome to Ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
It ain't over.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Torment and doubt, farewell!
Destined for oblivion.
Oof, another one. So we just didn't get any damage output increase. Well, time to take another hit. Let's see if we can live through this one.
Harmony in unison.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The reward one at least will be solid.
Secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
Because that one's easy. This just so far hasn't been going my way.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Started off pretty strong.
Find the answer.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stars echo.
That's what happened earlier too.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Oh, we just got rid of that guy.
And doubt farewell.
Destined for oblivion.
Ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
How's this taste?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Serenity is before me.
Destined for oblivion.
Yeah, we survived it. Alright. Oh, preparation area is full. Ah. We'll just do the reward thing. Let's see what we get. Alright, we're gonna need some major... Oh, you can go. You can go. Okay. Ah. Okay. That might work. Okay. 2 break, 2 Galaxy Ranger, 5 Planet of Festivities. Well, maybe. Upgrading Rappa to 3 is good.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, that's not a good sign, though.
My friends? Indulge yourself!
That was damage.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Moment to doubt farewell. We'll watch over you and guide you on your path.
Can you find the answer? Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Fresh cat cleave! Fresh cat cleave! Star's echo! Fresh cat cleave!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Serenity is before me.
Myriad colors burst!
Interesting enough, I think Gallagher might be doing the most
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Fresh cat cleave!
We'll watch over you and guide you on your path.
Can you find the answer?
It ain't over.
This is where the run ends, it looks like, though. We're just not doing enough damage.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Moment to doubt farewell.
Fresh cat cleave! Fresh cat cleave! Useless. Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Fresh cat cleave!
I weep for the departed.
That's life.
It too shall fall.
Yeah, well, I knew it was gonna be bad. Ooh, self-modeling resin though. Like that. Gotta break through Amethyst Gold 2, whatever it is. Need a better start. Or at least. I guess I could try it. I haven't had the best luck with Wolf Hunt. But I do have 3 Wolf Hunt characters to start with, so that could be good. One of them is a healer. We'll see. Talking about imbibe. Too much. Kaboom. All right then. definitely take Cypher. Actually, follow-up attack and Wolf Hunt could be a good combo.
Found me. I won't do.
Darkness charge.
Because then they both power up Fei Shao, I think. Good work. Okay.
Forever triumphant. Victory
Very
is inevitable. Fearless knows not fear.
More season.
Oh, it didn't matter. Never mind. That one was easy, so that's good. Take this into cell.
Found me.
Darkness charge.
The fact that we have 3 follow-up and 3 Wolf Hunt already is pretty good.
Victory is inevitable. Never
With only 4 characters. That's good synergy. Like, really good synergy. Wait, what's the staff projector again? Ah. I don't really care that much about that. That's good. Oh, I guess I can just grab, I have 2 debuffs as well. I don't really want to use my points. For something that wasn't going to be very synergistic, it just didn't seem worth it. Just to have the slot filled temporarily.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow. Come to me. I won't do.
Darkness charge.
Found me.
More season. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Never hesitate.
I don't think I'm gonna do that. Oh, I guess technically, for now, it doesn't really hurt to have another follow-up attacker, and also shields. That's the. I was like, you know, if I end up writing him overwriting him right now, that's fine. Roller skates. That's what I want. We'll get follow-up attacks going back up again shortly. Working on it. We're like 64, I think, or 65.
A little more heat. That won't do. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Strike the heart! Blade and fight!
It's just a twin massage. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? Darkness charge!
Lingsha is also Wolfram. Omniscience break.
Lunar flame.
Never hesitate. Too slow. Forever.
This one's gonna die.
Victory is inevitable. That won't do.
Blade and fight!
Well, you know. It's a nice warm meal. It's cold out there.
Stronger.
That's better! Strike the heart!
Wow. Did we do it? No, we didn't do it. I thought we didn't do it at first. What a relief that would have been. Embarrassing.
Found me. Too slow. Forever. Triumphant. Victory is
Remember, Union might be awesome.
Strike the heart!
Can't recall.
Blade of moonlight.
never hesitate.
Darkness charge!
That was good. Lovely. Yeah, this has some real potential. Got a good variety of weaknesses covered. And the brute force that Fei Xiao brings.
A little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Strike apart! Blade and flight!
Thanks, Yanqing. Yeah, he is a Galaxy Ranger. Yeah, it's true. That was one with Don Hung. It's like, oh, I guess that is a spoiler, huh?
Since you're already here, why not have a
nice warm meal? This is one of the few times you'll ever see me having Yanqing in it. I've never pulled him, and I don't think it's possible for me to pull him at this point, because I took him out of my my standard banner. We'll test it out on that bad boy. Beautiful! Come on. Yes! Look at that, 4 3-stars. We're eating good. And that's good because I picked a hard encounter. Let's see how Fei Xiao does on him. This might work. It's gonna be rough either way. Ah, the little splody.
Amateur.
Nice.
Fearless knows not fear.
Come to me. Found me.
A little more heat.
Okay.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Blade and flight.
Yeah, you can still get up to 100. You just start out at 80. Come on, get that Warp Trotter out of here. Come on, Yanqing, get the Warp Trotter. Ah, dang it. Oh, I don't think the Warp Trotter got to run away yet. Nice. You're mine, buddy. Oh, another T-Rex.
In lunar flame.
Tyrannosaurus Chef.
You can't run.
That won't do.
Come on, Fei Xiao, you can't let Yanqing outdamage you. I'm pretty sure I just have to, you know, put you down on principle. well, that was not the worst. It wasn't good, but it wasn't the worst. Haha. Okay. Double boot hill. Okay. Well, we sell boot hill. We sell Himiko. We sell boot hill. We sell Everflame. We sell. No, we don't sell Yanqing. As much as I would personally prefer it. Y'all seriously gotta do that. That was so much. They really wanted me to have boot hill this run. Should have just taken it. Of course, I didn't realize they were going to give me like 17 boot hills. That's the problem, of course. Like, you know, I don't think we'll give you another one. I guess Yanqing is kind of rare. This looks like it's going fine, though.
Adjusting calculation, executing annihilation. Calculating result.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Initiating.
The fearless knows not fear.
Darkness charge.
Too slow.
I'll take it all. Found me.
Forever.
He's gonna go to second bar right now.
Victory is inevitable.
I would have waited for the ult, but I have it on auto. Alright, we got this whole turn to get rid of the 96% health bar.
With enough believers, lies become reality.
In lunar flame.
Executing operation. Analysis complete.
I think we can do it.
Purge initiated. Initiating.
Oh. No hand.
Darkness charge.
Never hesitate.
Wow, Fei Xiao just never got a chance to do her ult. Maybe she will now? Yeah, it looks like she will now.
Value exchange threshold.
That's fine.
Oh, season. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
There we go. Okay. Oh, never mind. Didn't matter. Svarog was gone. I like that. Okay, so I can do it 3 times. That's not enough. Let's just battle.
Found me.
Darkness charge.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Blade of moonlight. Blade and flight. Strike with heart.
Darkness charge.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow. That won't do.
A little more heat.
Too slow.
Since you're already here, why not
I wasn't
have a meal
sure.
before you leave?
The way that they do the turns, they it looks hairier than it is sometimes. Although, no, we should. It just looks like those guys are taking a lot less damage than I expect. But that's because they were getting hit by the healer. Sure. Why not? Can't quite do it. Oh. Because he's an expensive boy.
Found me.
Darkness charge.
Forever triumph. Victory is inevitable. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Blade of moonlight. Strike with heart. Blade and flight.
The fearless knows not fear.
Darkness charge.
More seasoning.
Too slow.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Strike with heart.
We're definitely gonna make this one just like
In lunar flame.
I just need to get some like late game drops that are good, or else it's gonna be a real pain
You need to get stronger.
to try to finish this.
Never hesitate. That won't do. You can't run.
Darkness charge.
Too slow.
Perfect. Didn't use our ult. Supply, huh? Okay, so we got Supreme Guardian, we got debuff. Guess I'll take that. Wait, what's red gem again? Oh, faction emblems. Well, I have to take that then. Because if I can make her a faction, that'd be pretty hot. there. And now we have Wolf Hunt 7, which is pretty good. Got Yanqing up to 2. Excellent. This should be pretty good now. I didn't even look at Cyrene. I saw that she was there and I'm just like, I mean, what Chrysos heirs? I certainly don't have any. Oh, I have one. I have one Chrysos heir. Sorry. I forgot Cypher. Man, this better be one wave.
Since you're already here,
This better be last wave. Oh, I think it's really good time.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
You can't run! Time to cleanse the filth.
Darkness charmed!
Strike with heart!
Ain't Yanqing, don't be out damaging Fei Shan. There we go. Random 5-cost character done. I'm gonna go for that. I'm gonna go for that. I don't know if I'll beat him, but hey, we can certainly try.
Found me! I won't do!
Darkness charmed!
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Blade and flight! Strike with heart! Blade of moonlight!
You need to get stronger.
Bleeding or something.
Blade and flight! Never hesitate! Too slow!
Darkness charmed!
More seasonal. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
You can't run! Time to cleanse the filth.
Darkness charmed!
There's our health
Everything
going
in
back
this
up.
world
I was like, ugh.
is bleeding.
Strike with heart!
There's a chance we get this actually here. It looks like it's even a good chance.
My back.
Amateur. With enough believers, lies become reality.
Yeah, I think we got it. That was the big one. Oh, there's another one. Never mind. Never mind. I was thinking it was going to be good, but there's another one. Just kidding. Even debuff, that's a lot of damage to take out in. Not a lot of time.
Already more heat. Too slow. Strike apart.
Man, what kind of a build do you have to have going to not take any damage there? Well, an archer. Well, I don't need either of those. However, they are 5 stars. It wouldn't be archer. It'd be Welt if anybody, and even then, he doesn't fit any of my other stuff. He's fodder. Okay, we're gonna take reward and then hope for some goodies for get Jingliu up to 3. That'd be really good. None of you. Take that. One more. There we go. All right. Well, might as well have something at least. Well, let's see how we do against Kafka. He's weak to wind is one good thing.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
stronger.
Still not sure I'll get this.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Try.
Darkness charge.
Something for everybody. Ready? Strike apart. In lunar flame.
Come to me.
Forever triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Found me.
Zoning out. I can help.
With enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha.
Watch your feet. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Never hesitate!
Darkness charge.
See you later.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Hey, we got some new face.
Stronger. Who will it be? More season.
I feel like we're not on pace to win.
Victory is inevitable!
I think that's not helped by the fact that our ultimate is a single target and the auto is not picking Kafka, but I don't understand that bit.
Strike apart.
Or I guess it didn't matter for that one. Means, like,
Everything in this
what's
world
weakness? I don't care about that.
is bleeding.
Oops.
Come to me.
Right? Well, it's possible.
In lunar flame.
Considering we took
How
out.
do you like
Oh,
amateur? Take a guess.
Never hesitate!
wow. All right then. I think we got this. So she's got her ult ready. Oh, didn't even need it. Huh? That last health bar went fast. I don't even remember if that's the way it's supposed to be, but it went fast. We got an S rank on that. I'm pleased. Ah, Amethyst Gold 5 we're up to now. I'm so glad our MVP was Jingliu that time and not Yanqing. I don't actually have any reason to dislike Yanqing. It's just it's the same as Arlen. I hate on him just because. Poor kid. He's just doing his best. I'm just a hater. Alright, we get one more pull for Hyacinth. Let's see, how far are we from Pity here? I don't know that it's completely caught up, but it'll be probably close enough. Yeah, we're about 60 in, so we got about 30. Got about 30 pulls left for her. Because the ones we did today probably aren't reflected in there. I think I can do 30 in that amount of time. We've got still some Currency Wars stuff. All this stuff to get. Technically speaking, I still have Divergent Universe stuff. Not this one so much. I mean, granted, this one we are gonna get soonish, but there's the other Divergent Universe stuff. Go to Simulated Universe. There we go. It's like Golden Gears is one. We're at 11 out of 28 there. So I gotta do those at some point. And then Unknowable Domain. I think I'm pretty good here. Yeah, 92%. Technically there's more, but 92% is pretty... That's diminishing returns. I have 5 right now. Memory's Curtain Never Falls. I believe that's the one that I want for Hyacinth. Maybe. I think it's correct. Might be Texture of Oh wait, is it Preservation? No. It would be this one. I'll just double check. Yeah, Remembrance. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna call it for now. In a little while of the juggle lifting stream. Upper body stuff today. Probably. But yeah, everybody have a good one. I'll be back tomorrow as well. But yeah, probably a little bit after a break for the juggle lifting stream. Peace out for now.